Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen new patches here drums Dono Delta Hub Fuel AMD Zenny VKB. It's Ender time. Yo yo. John
Moving
Madden.
Twag has subbed for 4 months.
How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I am too easily entertained lol. New patch time. MIT suds kisuks 10 SOS hus suds kisuks. This is Hungarian LMAO. Soup. Patch only ate one of my ships up, let go. Hello chat. We're in there like swimwear. Soup 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 soup. Fake bricks. Fancy echo.
Yeah, that was crazy, right? Not planned.
I'm just majestic like the XD. FRFR. Who time to kill a worm god, oops, wrong game, just big worm, haha. Can't wait to get to one of those places just to get INST killed anyway. Wow, Fireball, you're alive. Yay. I live on yes. Thought I should show up eventually, XD. Thought you got consumed by the abyss. Spectrum posters had some real trolling planned, unfortunately. How was the show you went to enter?
What's up, everybody? Sorry I'm late today. I had to do the be a cool music teacher thing and go watch one of my longest taught students. I've been teaching this kid since he was like 6 years old. He had his bar mitzvah today, so I had to go watch him perform. He played 4 songs for his family and everyone, and it was really cool, and it was a wonderful opportunity for me to, like, you know, be in that part of my life, which I don't do much anymore because I'm not really a full-time music teacher anymore. This is more of what I do now, you know? So that's why I'm late. I had to be a good person. And yeah. Hey, thanks for being here. It's an exciting day for Star Citizen fans. We have a new patch. I want you to all know that right now there are 8,000 people watching Star Citizen content. And yesterday, when I was streaming, there was barely 3,000 people watching Star Citizen content. It's crazy how things fluctuate when these patches drop, and I need you to know how turbulent and difficult it is to maintain a show that is purely based on streaming Star Citizen because of how this game blossoms and shrinks and blossoms again. So I'm happy that everyone's here watching and the community is excited, but understand it from my perspective. Like, yesterday was one of the hardest streams in a long time for me in terms of like engaging the chat and like pulling the energy out of everyone. And today the energy is just there. It's just electric. You know what I mean? So, if you're in the chat, please make some noise. Thanks for being here. I still posted a video this morning, but instead of going to the gym, I spent an hour and a half on trains. I have already spent 3 hours on New York City trains today because I had to go all the way past 200th Street in Manhattan, literally the end of the A train. I know this is like New York City jargon that you don't understand, but trust me when I say I've read a lot of comic books on my iPad today. That's what I do whenever I have long train rides. I just read comics. And the comic I'm reading right now is called Saga. It is really, really good. Like, it's effing very good. I like Saga because it is a very adult-oriented comic, and not in the way that it's all just like mindless violence or whatever. Like, it's made for actual adults, and it's very evolved, and it's a cool story. And if you're looking for a great comic book series, check out Saga. I believe it's on Image Comics. Yeah. So there you go. So, welcome TikTok fam. Welcome YouTube. Julian Roblox is back, and Twitch fam. Welcome back to the show. I'm your host, Ender. I literally flew in off the train, inhaled half of a sandwich. My amazing wife, Lily, got some banh mi's from one of our favorite vegan spots in Chinatown. It's called Sen Saigon. It's an all vegan Vietnamese place. So good. I scarfed that down. I filled up my water, made a G Fuel, came in here, turned on all the equipment, and here we are. Like, there was, so this is literally me making sure everything works right now. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. That one's good. All right. iPhone cam pointing at the blinds. Yep. That's good. The iPhone cam is pointing at the blinds because the Indie Eye app still crashes consistently on the new iOS. I don't know if there's no one in the world who uses an iPhone and the new tech app for professional use, but it crashes every 30 minutes. It's very annoying. Speaking of crashes, how many of you have had a crash already today in the new Star Citizen patch? Anybody? What are your like, what are your observations so far? I haven't even booted the game yet. I just hit launch right now. J-Ray says, what's the app do? J-Ray, this. This is an iPhone running a wireless camera using a technology called NDI. And this app keeps crashing on the phone. So I keep the phone pointed that way so I can turn and look at it to see if it's working before I change to it. That's what I'm talking about. Just getting caught up on the chat real quick. Jack can't get the game to launch since the update. Jack, have you tried the old-fashioned trick, which is log out, close the launcher, open the launcher, log back in, try again? That used to be necessary for every single new patch update in this game. It doesn't really do that anymore. Well, it's not needed specifically all the time anymore, but it used to be. How many of you have been playing long enough for that to happen? Oh, I just missed a resub during the beginning of the stream. Booty Twag is the first resub of the day. Tier 2? 4 months. Dude, thank you, man, for being the first person to monetize the show today. Streaming is my full-time gig. I've been streaming for 6 years, full-time for about 5-ish years now. And honestly, the channel and my subsequent social media channels, TikTok, IG, YouTube, are all doing better than they've ever done. So if you still have not followed me on IG or YouTube or TikTok, please consider. All the links are in the chat. My name's Enterprise on everything, you know? I want to give a piece of advice to anyone begging for credits today. You know you're begging for credits on the wrong day. The first day of a new patch wipe is not the day to beg for credits. Like, you should have done that yesterday. The day before a new patch. All right, so here is the character creator. If you're brand new to this game, this is the first thing you are hit with. You can use this randomize button. If you have a webcam set up, you can do face tracking while you get everything going. What's that? What's that?
The real Maroon Lustig joined the Enders Elite.
Hey, real Maroon Lustig. Am I saying your name right? Your name is wild, dude. Thank you very, very much for the tier 1 sub. Also, it looks like money didn't get wiped this time. Cool. That's good news. Usually that happens. That's nice. I'm glad it didn't happen. Let's load my character right here. Boom. That's the handsome face I was looking for. All right. I hit the wrong button. Supposed to hit this button. Review. There we go. The tutorial. Don't do it. Almost every time someone does the tutorial, they show up on my stream later that day and they're like, tutorial's broken. What do I do? I know. Probably just don't do it. Don't do it. Eddie, true story. I really want to do a Kratos cosplay one day. I mean, part of my gym inspiration, you know, is to one day do a Kratos thing but we're not there yet. Okay. We're still a little guy, but we're working on it. Okay. All right. Everyone's always like, what place should I choose? What should be my new starting system? The reality is it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't really matter, but I will say if you are not an established player that has a large group of friends that play with, you shouldn't go to Pyro as your starting zone. maybe make Stanton your home if you're a newer player. Now, in terms of what place in Stanton, I particularly love Orison for the vibes and Area 18 for simplicity. I'm going to go with Orison because, well, I've been enjoying Orison over the last couple patches. My list of buff cosplays include, or that I want to do, Kratos, obviously, Master Roshi, another, obviously, hip Jean-Luc Picard, obviously. That's the list so far. Ronster on TikTok says, I always like your vids. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. Livid Lion, I'm booting it up for the first time right now. Suspect charged in Polaris theft. I haven't even done anything yet. Just getting caught up on the chat. I mean, Gandalf would be a very easy cosplay for me to do. Do I have any tips for small streamers? So many. So many. I think my number one tip for anyone who's getting into streaming is actually take an honest look at yourself, your available time, and your goals, and figure those out right away. One of the biggest problems I find in the world of live streaming content is people end up complaining a lot or feeling sorry for themselves and feeling like they're wasting their time because their goals and actions are not aligned. You need to make sure that your goals and actions actually line up in this job. Meaning, if you're doing it just for fun, then just for fun, nothing matters. But if you're trying to like get people to watch and try to grow it and make it into a business, you need to be thinking about that from day one. Because the way you stream for fun and the way you stream to make it a job are going to be different. Now, there's always an exception where someone's like, oh, I'm just doing it for fun and I blew up. I got so popular. I mean, it happens sometimes, but pretty rarely. You know what I mean? People usually plan for all this stuff. And if I could go back in time, I would change quite a few of the things I did back in 2019, 2020 compared to what I'm doing now. So we did not get wiped in terms of my inventory. Look at all of these plain OG noob suits I have available. Look at all my noob suits. Okay, we didn't lose my main inventory. It looks like, I mean, I don't think I even keep track of food here. Like, food always goes away. Ammo always, pretty much almost always goes away. But look like I kept some ammo this time too. That's cool. Kept some ammo. I kept attachments too. Look at these suppressors I've got here. Sweet. Let's find the right armor set for today. Ship weapons. I kept all my ship weapons too. I mean, I don't know if I kept all of them, but here's a bunch of ship weapons. So I didn't lose them all. All right, let's choose my core armor for the day. Let's see. What am I going to use? I usually like heavy armor because I want to bring a heavy backpack with me. I Maybe we'll go with this, Core Crusader Edition. Arms, legs, backpacks. There's that word again. Heavy. Heavy duty. All right, we're looking for the Morozov. Okay. Is that correct? It actually kind of looks cool. A little bit, right? It's not necessarily correct, but okay. Now what about helmets? Oh, those are light arms. Never mind. We need heavy arms. And I think those are light legs also. Yeah, they are. Damn. I really wish this was better. Like, looking through all this stuff is challenging. You know? This whole aspect of the game still needs so much work. I wish I could tier this by weight. Tiering things by weight would make it so much faster and so much easier. You can't search by any words on this, Ronster. I mean, Skyrim is an old game. I wouldn't expect it to be where a brand new modern game would be. You know what I mean? Now, I like to wear helmets that are open so we can see my expressions through the helmet. Is that too dark? What's that look like? Hold on. Let's take a look at this outfit. Okay. Let's get a backpack. Hmm. The bubble? The bubble backpack. Sure. Why not? What kind of weapons do I have here? Let's see. That's a scalpel. It's a maybe. Did my P6 LR survive? Oh, like all my guns are still here. This rules. I didn't lose any weapons. At least, I don't think I lost any weapons. Hell yeah. Sweet. Got my P6 right there. Let's go with a P6 and a custodian. Okay. Oh, do I still have that P8? Hold on. Did I lose my P8? We might take that instead. Hold on. I didn't see it in the list. I thought it maybe got wiped. Have I ever watched Robot Chicken? Oh my god, I used to love that show. Robot Chicken, I watched it all the time. Seth Green, right? Also, Celebrity Deathmatch. Ah, there it is. There's my P6. We'll leave it here for now, though. Okay? Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. How long have I been growing the beard? I've had a beard for 10 years. I've been bald with a beard that is huge for like 10 years now. I mean, it didn't really come into its own until maybe the last 5 years or so. I kept it shorter for a while, and this is about where it's been. This is probably as big as it's ever been right now. I like to keep it a little bit smaller than this, roughly, you know? Let's grab some attachments here. Don't need 2 of those. What's going on? Why? Did you see that? Did you see what's happening here? There. I kept changing that over and it was like vanishing on me. How long have I played Star Citizen? I've been playing this game for about 4.5 years. I have roughly 4,000 hours streaming it live on Twitch. There we go. All of the attachments right up there. Do I have a med gun? We might have to go buy a med gun. Yeah, I think we have to go buy one. Unless it's in weapons. Oh, it's in weapons. Interesting. I didn't expect that. Okay. What did 4.2 add? That is a great, great statement. I have a feeling one of you in my Twitch chat has the juicy patch notes on hand. Who would like to share those patch notes with me? And then we can read them together. Well, we'll skim them. We're not going to read all of them. I don't want to read every single patch note right now. Fireball, thank you so much. Let me open that up. Let's make a Nightbot for those patches. Hold on. New command or edit command. Wait a minute. .2. All right, here we go. Exclamation patch notes will now bring up the Star Citizen 4.2 patch notes. I'm sorry, TikTok. That platform is not cool enough to get chatbot support. Maybe if TikTok actually cared about the live stream experience, they would add that, but they probably never will. TikTok is wonderful for meeting you. Thanks for watching on TikTok. But if you like what's happening and you want to really be a part of the show, watch on Twitch. That is just the sad reality of things. Panda says, watch the trailer. All right, well, maybe once we... What is happening here? That dude lost their contacts. That guy is, like, begrudgingly helping.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
BK Dean is going to go to Twitch. Dude, I love that. Wait, does the BK stand for Brooklyn? You know, I live in Brooklyn. once we get to the hangar, we will watch the official video from CIG, the advertisement for the patch, and then we'll go through the patch notes together. The name of this patch is Stormbreaker. That's their official name. Stormbreaker, which is also the name of Thor's axe in one of the movies. Which one? Endgame? I forget. Do you prefer the Cuddy or the C1, Paul? Great question. I think the C1 Spirit in many ways is better than the Drake Cutlass Black in 2025. The one area that the Cuddy Black is still better than the Spirit is in combat, because you don't have a second player turret in the C1. Also, you could argue the side doors in the Cuddy Black are a really nice addition that the Spirit does not have. But in many, many situations, I think the C1 Spirit and the Zeus have defeated the Cuddy Black for best multi-crew do-everything ship. Small multi-crew do-everything ship. Cargo grid alone on the C1, if you fill the middle spot on the C1, you can do 110, 113 SCU of cargo. Ah! Everyone, what you just saw was why you don't run in elevators. I almost got pushed right through the wall. Whenever you get into an elevator, if there's somebody with you, don't run. Running literally will kill your friends or strangers that are near you. Now, if you're thinking, wow, that sounds dumb, you're right. Welcome to the alpha experience that is Star Citizen. Lots of dumb stuff in this game. Doesn't mean I don't love it. I'm just telling you how it is. Okay? I've seen my fair share of people go, ah, right through the wall of an elevator into the void of nothingness. Me included. Do you think there'll ever be player-run cities? I don't know if we're ever going to get full cities that people can run in this game, but I also don't make predictions that far in the future. You know what I mean? Like, that is very far in the future stuff. Here's a great question. How much money do you need realistically to play this game? $45. That's it. But you are going to need a multi-$1,000 computer to get the best experience out of that. Like, you need a powerful gaming PC. That's the expensive part that you maybe already own in your life. But buying the game itself, $45. That is it. You do not need to spend any more. Use the link in my bio or type exclamation cheat code to get my affiliate link. Now, before someone hops in the chat and says, I play the game just fine on an ROG Ally. Amazing for you. If you're having fun, then have fun, play the game on whatever hardware you have. But if you want to have a discussion about the best hardware from someone with experience playing this game and discussing this game, then accept my suggestions. AMD 9800X 3D is probably the best CPU you can get for this game. You're also going to need minimum 32 gigs of RAM to have the best experience. I am using 39 gigabytes right now just to run this game at 1440p, have Chrome and Discord open. How do I know that? I have a new Stream Deck button that monitors my RAM usage all the time. Right there, it says 39.7. Toto, when you say you lost your character after a game crash, what do you mean by that? If you die anywhere in the verse, if you had a backpack on, you can go back to yourself and get everything in that backpack. You won't lose anything you're wearing. You will only lose what's inside your backpack. No one can loot your weapons or items off you. The question of Vulkan versus DirectX 11, these are your graphic APIs, has to do with you and your computer system. So, try them both and see what works better for you. I tried using Vulkan for a full day. It was not better for me. DirectX 11 runs the smoothest and the best for me. Every system's going to be different. You have to run the tests yourself. Would you recommend dual monitors? Just in general. I mean, the world of PC gaming is like, that's the point. Like, you could have a monitor for the game and a monitor for Discord or looking up stuff. Hell, you could have a whole bunch of monitors, especially if your job is live streaming, then, you know, you need the monitors to see everything you're doing, you know? What is the first ship I want to fly today? I don't want to fly anything too big for the first time right now. Maybe my Spirit?
Hixie Bones activated the
Yeah.
Prime sub.
Maybe the Spirit, just to start out today. How do you do that? Streaming PC records gaming PC picture. Wow. Geo, based on your words there, my setup is pretty complex. I use an Elgato capture card for the game. You should watch my video all about my setup. Type exclamation streaming setup, or exclamation stream setup. One of those. It's on YouTube.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I use the Elgato 4K 60 Mark II for the game capture. I use a Decklink Quad Blackmagic capture card for 8 of my HDMI inputs. These are all real cameras. And then I use a couple webcams as well. Like that guy, the OBSBot Tiny 360. My computers are out there in the hallway. There's 31 cables right there that connect everything in here to 2 machines in the hallway. And then we have some webcams from our friends over at Elgato as well. Right here. And the same one back here on the keys. Yeah, Blackmagic is the only company in the world that makes an 8-input capture card. They're the only people, which is why I use it. There we go. You would have a lot of ships as well, Zelliot, if you've been playing this game as your full-time job for the past 4.5 years. If you were doing a good job at it, at least you would, you know? Like, not all the ships are mine. Some of them are from CIG for giveaways. Some are just to try out. Some were gifts from viewers. Some are ships I bought. It's a mix. If you're looking to get the game, it's $45 for the lowest patch or the lowest pledge. Please consider using my affiliate code. The link is in the bio, or type exclamation cheat code in any of the chats. I went to the wrong hangar because my hangar did not show up. Ugh. Ugh. Can I have your opinion about the Gatak Raylene? No. Because that ship is a JPEG. And I try not to discuss the JPEG ships. I wait until they're in game and I can see them and fly them and use them. Until they're in game, it's kind of all vaporware. You know what I mean? I've seen things change way too much over the years in between concept and execution and launch release. You know?
Welcome to
Thoughts on the
Xbox
Prowler
Referral.
utility? Don't like the Prowler. I think it's kind of an ugly shrimp ship. Not a fan. I'm not a fan cosmetically, and judging by the specs on paper I saw about it, or at least online, I was like, meh,
Please visit us again.
meh.
Bye.
Do you know what I mean? How many times do you say yo unk and someone responds positively to you? Have you tried that with your teachers? Give it a shot. Let me know how that goes. Let's see if I have a landing pad now. There it is. There we go. Why does the game not have native VR support? Because the game isn't done. Chris Roberts does want VR for this game. He's talked about it many times. But that is a feature that will get added quite literally last. Like, quite literally the last thing that will be added to this game is VR. Probably. That's better. Do you recommend the C1 Spirit or the Drake Corsair? Those ships are not comparable. This is the C1 Spirit, a small to medium cargo, light combat, and general runaround use ship. The Corsair is a heavy combat cargo ship made for 3 people, minimum. So they're not comparable ships. Thoughts on the Constellation Andromeda? One of the best multi-crew ships. You and 3 friends are going to have a blast in the Constellation Andromeda. I will say this, though. There's been flashing MFDs in the last patch that drove me, and I quote, fucking insane. I really hope they fixed it. Does anyone know if CIG fixed the flashing MFDs in the Connie? It was really giving me, like, was really making me not have fun. Has anyone checked it yet? All right, let's get out of here and then we'll watch the announcement video for the new patch, and we will go look at the patch notes. After we listen to the sounds of the ship.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Systems on.
This is the C1 Spirit. Beard of Knowledge. My student was so great today. I've been teaching this kid for, oh my gosh, how many years now? Like 8 years? He did great. The best song he played today was Nirvana Smells Like Teen Spirit. He did Wipeout, a song by Young the Giant, Smells Like Teen Spirit, and Eye of the Tiger. One of my longtime drum students had a bar mitzvah this morning, and that's why the stream was late. I had to go watch him perform. I got a really nice shout out. A photo of me made it into the montage with all the family and friends. I got lots of compliments from, like, people. It was a very nice, wholesome morning for me today. The only downside was spending literally an hour and a half each direction on the New York City trains to get all the way to 200th Street, which is way north of Manhattan, like north of the George Washington Bridge. What's my favorite part of the game at this point? Honestly, dude, flying ships. No video game that I have ever played other than Star Citizen gives me a better feeling of flight and adventure than Star Citizen does. When everything's working right, nothing else even comes close. I use the VKB Gunfighter joysticks. They have an all-metal gimbal. Very similar to the Gladiator. The same grip, but the gimbal is where all the difference comes in. As you can see, they're much smaller than the plastic Gladiator grips. They're also significantly smoother. Way, way smoother. Hence, all metal construction versus all plastic construction. You also can swap out the gimbals. The X and Y axis can be different. You can use different parts in there that make the stick feel different. But it's the kind of thing that most people are not going to spend double the cost for. You know what I mean? Also, most people won't drill their sticks into their desk, which is what I did. Okay? I have a whole video about my setup. It's on YouTube. Type !desk in the chat if you want to get that full video and check it out. I also want to say that we now have more viewers than I attained all afternoon yesterday playing Star Citizen. Because yesterday, there wasn't many people watching this game. Despite me doing my best to be good and on camera and entertain, the interest just wasn't there, but it is today. So thank you for watching. Truly. Thank you. I know live streaming is about more than just views, but as someone whose job is to live stream, it is something that we think about, and it is something that is always in the back of our mind, even when we're not speaking about it, you know? So thank you. Now, let's watch this trailer all about patch 4.2. The teaser trailer is 1 minute and 45 seconds. It's called Alpha 4.2 Stormbreaker. Let's watch right now.
Day 96. This is it. The breakthrough I knew would happen. The specimen holds answers far beyond their comprehension. Even the infants serve my purpose. They need an end to the regen crisis, and I will deliver it, despite my colleagues' protests. That is why I am essential. Where they see life, my mind sees the design. The data locked in flesh that must be harvested. Science will not cower to moralistic fear. Progress requires clarity, not sentiment. To discover is to survive. To evolve is to rule. Once again, they put their future in the hands of science, yet still refuse to trust its judgment, its results. It's my responsibility to push forward.
Can I pause it for a sec? There is no way it's going to look that good in game. Can we watch? It looks great here.
Responsibility to push forward. I must.
Can I watch it again? I want to watch that again. Let's watch that again right here.
Their future in the hands of science, yet still refuse to trust its judgment.
I mean, that
Its
looks sweet.
results.
This is why people get mad at CIG and call a lot of what they do false advertising. I get it. It's a trailer. I know game trailers are always sensationalized, but this is not what it's like to actually do this. Okay? Just so you know. All right.
It's my responsibility to push forward. I must. I will save us all.
Irradiated worm. Yes, this is a radioactive sandworm. And those are assault mechs. Yeah. So there you go.
96.
There you go. That's the gameplay trailer. All that stuff we just saw was in Pyro. Now let's look at the official patch notes for the game. Hold on, let's get these patch notes opened up. And let's look at these. Here we go. Star Citizen Alpha 4.2. Launcher update. Okay. Features and gameplay. Let's go through it. Stormbreaker. New Pyro ASD point of interests. Radiation. New Wicklow trades and equipment swapping. Let's expand. New persistent sandbox activity. The Stormbreaker. You have to say it that way. Otherwise, CIG gets upset. Similar to the Align and Mine sandbox of Alpha 4.1, Alpha 4.2 brings with it a new series of persistent sandbox locations linked to the ongoing Regen Crisis narrative.
Maddox_1 has subbed for 41 months. Hey, big 41.
Everybody, Maddox, celebrating 41 months on the channel. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Once upon a time, you guys, Maddox got me this gift from my Amazon wish list, an Xbox Elite controller that I still use whenever I need a controller for whatever game I'm playing. So thank you again, Maddox, and it's nice to see you in the chat. And what's this? Another resub?
Buddhaholic UK has subbed for 10 months. A measly 10.
Buddhaholic, 10 months for now, but don't worry, dude. In 31 more months, you'll be at 41 too. Right? Right. Okay, so let's talk about this new sandbox activity. When they say sandbox activity, what they mean is that it's not a mission that you take. You just go there and do stuff, hence sandbox. The Align and Mine, they're talking about the Hathor sites. Ooh, what's this?
KR0NLK gifted a sub.
That's the first gifted sub of the day from Chronic. Thank you, Chronic. Really appreciate that, man. Thanks. Got a bit of a late start to the stream today because I had to go watch one of my longest taught drum students play drums at his bar mitzvah today. I've been teaching the kid for 8 years, and I had to go do that cool music teacher thing earlier today. So that's why I'm late. But I rushed back here to be on camera as fast as I could for all of you. And now let's go back to these patch notes. All right. So formerly known as, well, not formerly known, last patch, the big deal was the Hathor sites, the orbital laser platforms, and the satellite dishes. But now we have a similar place in Pyro. Let's continue reading through this. The ASD data centers. Located on Pyro 4, these facilities allow intrepid explorers to begin uncovering the lengths to which associated sciences and development have gone in combating the current threat to humanity's ability to conquer death. I read that and I don't know what I said. Can I read that again to myself? That's a loaded sentence, right? Okay, we got new data centers. We have the new ASD shuttle stations. Found on Pyro 1 at the outskirts of two enormous never-ending storms and deadly radiation zones. These stations allow visitors safer passage into the disturbances during their investigations within. So yeah, we have radiation now. And you have to wear suits to protect you from that. You can see it in your Moby glass, and in the bottom left-hand corner, you can see what the radiation's like outside. And we have the new ASD research facilities. Hidden in the dangerous confines of Pyro 1's deadly storm, intrepid players are encouraged to explore these supposedly abandoned facilities and uncover what ASD has worked so hard to keep secret, the radioactive worm. These facilities have also one-way freight elevators that allow players to send items from inside the Lazarus facility out to these shuttle stations. I look forward to going there and learning more about that. We tried to go here in the PTU, but it just wasn't working well enough for us, so we kind of like took a break from it, and I have a feeling that it's not going to be working any better today. Just based on my knowledge of day one patches in this game. Like day one last month with the Hathor sites, that shit didn't work consistently for weeks. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same thing now. Scarthy.
Scarthy K activated the Prime sub. E-Rage.
2 months, everybody. Thank you, Scarthy. Appreciate you. Level 1 hype train achieved. Wait, we have a hype train going on? Okay, it's time for drums. I just realized. Yeah, it's time for drums. I'll go to the drums right now and rip a tune really quick for all of you because the hype train is in effect. Can I get a few songs to add to the wheel very quickly? Quickly, throw some song titles at me. Who's got something? Wonderwall, okay. Wonderwall by Oasis. Everyone, it's Apollo's birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. Falling in Reverse is going to have some kick drums that I probably can't play. It's probably going to have some fast kick drums that I can't do. Whoa, Static X. Great choice. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Okay, let's get the Wheel O songs on screen. There it is. Let's give it a spin and see what I'm going to play to start the day. Great song. Killing in the Name, Rage Against the Machine. Wonderful choice. Here we go. Hype train happening right now. Let's make it happen. So there we go. The first song of the day happens to be a straight up blaster. Man, no warm up for me today. Damn. Hey, everyone. Thanks for being here. My name's Ender. We play live music in Star Citizen. Let's get back to the game. All right? All right. Let's reset that timer. Boom. There we go. Are you excited for more patch notes? Hope so. Let me catch my breath. Hold on. All right. So, main difference in this new patch, this whole new Stormbreaker activity in Pyro involving breaking into a laboratory, stealing a lab coat, checking out a bunch of irradiated worms and stuff, and then fighting radioactive worms. It's a whole thing. We also now have new environmental hazard of radiation in the game. This has been discussed for a very long time, but it's finally in the game. Some suits protect you from radiation and some suits do not. We got new Wicklow stuff. New Wicklow ships. Now, these are ships you can earn in-game by giving the Banu alien character Wicklow all kinds of stuff. And all of his ships have some special attributes to them. Special paint job, and sometimes special components. So the new Wicklow stuff is a Guardian QI, a Super Hornet MK2, a Misk Fortune. I am actually curious to see the Wicklow Misk Fortune. I wonder what's different about that. If it has better shields or better hull, that would be interesting, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out.
Game Gravy 501 has subbed for 3 months. Hey Ender, you are an amazing entertainer. If you don't already, you really should give yourself a pat on the back for the incredible effort you put into each show. Rock on.
Thank you for noticing how hard I work in this job. It doesn't matter how hard you work in the world of online entertainment. That does not equal success. But I have decided to do something with my show that takes a lot of physical effort to play music and games and put it all together. So it is really nice to know that it's appreciated out there. So thank you, Game Gravy, for that wonderful compliment. And thank you for 3 months subscribed to the channel. Appreciate you. Thank you. Now, back to this. We also have a Nox and the Pulse, which are little hover bikes, and an Ursa Medevac. Interesting, a Wicklow Ursa Medevac. Okay, interesting. Equipment swapping hierarchy. What is this? Pandemanium says, I would be so mad. I mean, I assume you get to know that you're doing a mission to get an Ursa Medevac, right? You think you're getting a Super Hornet and you get a freaking Ursa Medevac? Wait a minute. Nope. Wait a minute. All the Wicklow ships are RNG except the Polaris? So you might waste a bunch of stuff just on an Ursa Medevac? Dude, that is diabolical. Why would they do that? Why would CIG design that? Okay. Okay. There's nothing wrong with an Ursa medevac, but look, can someone tell me right now, how much is an Ursa medevac to buy in game? There's no way it is more than like 500,000 credits. At the most, 130,000? Do you know how much work it is to get anything from Wicklow in this game? Dude. It's like CIG is just like poking you on purpose with that one. Okay. What is equipment swapping hierarchy? I don't know what this means. Equipment swapping now has some hierarchy when swapping out gear using the new looting UI. This iteration will attempt to transfer items equipped on the outside of the player's armor, such as weapons, grenades, med pens, and backpacks, to the newly equipped armor or undersuit. However, items stored inside the armor will not transfer. I still don't understand. Let's keep reading. When swapping gear, for example, looting an enemy's armor, the system will first attempt to move all externally attached items from the old armor or undersuit to equivalent slots on the new one. If the new gear does not have enough attachment points, excess items should be placed into the player's backpack. If there is not enough space in the backpack, the items go on the ground. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is CIG telling me that when I have a full armor set with attachments and I see an enemy with cooler armor than me, I can click on the cooler armor and it will put that armor on me and keep all of the things that are on my outfit? If that works, that's incredible news, because the inventory system in this game is awful, tedious, painstaking, and not fun. Every time you try to do what they're explaining, you end up losing items in the process, or something hits the ground and it will never come off the ground, which is why I typically never put on any armor sets from NPCs that I find unless my character is wearing nothing. I usually bring them stuff on my ship, put all of it in. Okay, we're trying that right away. We are trying that literally right now, because that might be the best thing I have read in these patch notes. Yeah, irradiated worm stuff is cool, but that's super hard gameplay that takes a lot of people to pull off, and it might not work. Radiation, again, just some kind of outside thing that affects you. Whatever, interesting, but not that important. New Wicklow ships, also not that important in the playing of this game, but this affects you every single day you play this game. And that's the first thing we are going to test. Because if it works, that's wonderful for the game. Wonderful for new players and old players. But does it work? Let's go find out. Okay, additional gameplay updates. All med beds will now protect players from damage for a small amount of time after respawning. What? I don't know if I agree with that one. So you're telling me that now when a pirate raids my ship and sets their spawn on my medical bed, they get to stand up and shoot me for 30 seconds before I can shoot them? Am I reading that correct? Let's go back and read this again. Oh, it cancels when they get up. But still, what's the point? I'm going to need someone to explain this to me. I don't get it. So you wake up and you're fine in the bed for 30 seconds, but once you get out of the bed, someone can shoot you? Who cares? Like, because people were spawn camping the beds. But like, I don't know. This one, this one feels like a stupid Band-Aid to solve an in-game problem. Do you know what I mean? Sounds like a gameplay issue that they tried to put a Band-Aid on. I don't know. More on that later, I guess. I see you, TikTok. I just don't look at you as often. Thanks for being here, though. Remember, if you want to really be a part of the show, watch on Twitch. Looks and sounds twice as good. It's a fact. It's actually a metric. Okay, let's keep reading here. Increased refinery job speeds across all types. Oh, how much faster are refinery jobs now? Because I forget the name. What's the name of the good one? Dynex? I forget the name of it, but it used to take like 20 hours. Sometimes CIG does things, I don't get it. Why are they doing this? Like, why? Why go from refining that takes a full day to half a day? To make mining more attractive. If they wanted to make mining more attractive, they could just make it work. Zing! But instead of that, they'll make it take half the time. Okay. Okay. For real, though. Let's keep going. Reward balance for Rayari gathering missions. Okay. Updated Bounty Hunter Guild missions to use the rebalanced encounters from patrol missions. Okay. Slight increase for the numbers of Copian in caves. Okay. Location updates. Polish to space stations and landing zones to reduce area that can be used to clip into many of the locations from the outside. Is this directly aimed at people that were clipping their way through security doors? That's what it sounds like. Is that what they're saying? That's what it sounds like to me. Oh, that's the people dropping containers and garbage inside space stations. Got it. So any of you, have you been to a station lately? Like Seraphim, and seen like huge containers, shipping crates, just in the way? Got it. So that's troll defense. You know why the trolls are doing that? Because they're freaking bored. They're bored playing your game, CIG. That's why they're doing that stuff. Okay, added bigger clouds in Pyro. Love that. Hey, did you watch my latest video about clouds? I made a video and I was like, everyone, whenever I make cloud videos, chat goes crazy with the fighting. And what happened? 11,000 views in one day. So much arguing about clouds in the comments. Mission success, I guess. Thanks for watching that one. Character AI and new hairstyles. 4 new hairstyles. Hair fans rejoice. New vehicles. This is a big one. The Argo Ekti or Ikti. Not sure how to say it out loud. But these are mechs that can hold weapons. Exactly. Weapon combat mechs. Very cool. Looks like we can only get them at the new... So there's the Ikti Rad. Rad. The Ikti Rad is available at the new ASD places in Pyro. Icty Geo we can get from trade deals with Wicklow. Okay, cool. New vehicle, Asperia Prowler Utility. It is a variant of the Prowler made for cargo. It's a big floating shrimp. Not necessarily a favorite ship of mine. I think the Icty Geo means it has jump jets, and the regular Argo Atlas Icty does not have jump jets. But I haven't seen him in game yet. So this is just me speculating. You know? I'm just speculating. Llama says I'm correct. Okay, sweet. Scanning mode and targeting UI updates. Oh, this is a good thing because scanning has been really shitty since they made us scan everybody to know who they are. The scanning mode UI has been updated with further visual improvements. Lowered the required base emission to scan for a ship pilot's name from 80% to 10%, allowing you to identify a player name more quickly. Good. That is very good. Limit the number of non-priority chevrons to 5. I don't think I know what that means. Example, neutral targets. Targets shown as chevrons until you target or pin them. Scan wave reveals all valid targets with their names and distances. Okay, so again, we're going to have to test this, but if you're unaware, for the last patch, every ship shows up as just a serial number, and you have no idea who they are, and scanning took forever, and it didn't work. So now, we only have to scan 10% of the ship to know their name. That's good. Doesn't say anything about sharing this data with your squad mates, which is, I think, what all of us want the most. You know? That's what... That needs to be the next update to this. If the next update to scanning is not shared scan data in your group or whatever... But then again, look, it's 2025, still no night vision. So logical thinking and a line of game development does not exist. You know what I mean? Doesn't exist. Shield gen updates. Updates to shields to reserve buffer per face instead of as one pool. Oh, interesting. Okay, per face meaning the side of the shield. Instead of all your shield energy, let me read this. Currently, the reserve pool stores all shield health in one pool, then distributes evenly back again. This can lead to easy distribution of health between faces. If one face of 4 is fully down, then the reserve pool will store 3/4 the health to distribute it evenly to all faces again. With this update, shields will now store each face separately in the reserve pool to avoid redistribution. Very interesting. I guess we'll have to just see what this is like in game. I don't think I can understand it necessarily just by reading this. Prowler series updates. Don't care. Idris series updates. Increase the Idris capacitor ammunition. Okay. Increased turret rotation. Increased alpha damage. Increased hangar door and ramp health. This is a big one. That's a big one. The Idris doors were weak AF. That's good. Can we actually repair them? Hope they repair now. Jojo, welcome to the TikTok chat. I'm great. Starlancer update. Receives nav, SCM, and boost speeds. Good. Starlancer, go fast. Hell yeah. More fuel. Okay, that's good. Weapon turret ammo max. More ammo. Also good. Cool. I like that. Nice. Oh, this is a big one, everybody. Missile and torpedo balance updates. This is a big one. Across the board, missiles and torpedoes have been readjusted to increase minimum lock ranges and lock timers. Added a minimum activation distance to fire torpedoes, 1,500 meters. This means when you fire a missile or torpedo, if it hits anything before it gets to 1,500 meters, it will not explode. It'll just bonk, bounce off. So gone are the days of get up close and dumbfire torpedoes and missiles. I think this is a good thing because we've mostly been using dumbfire to combat how difficult it's been to actually lock and successfully fire missiles and torpedoes. So this is good, I think. What do you think? I think it's good. Cool. I guess you haven't been in a Polaris spec just trying to dumbfire that front nose torpedo. Or in any other ship that has lots of torpedoes. Get up close, dumbfire all of them. But again, it's another Band-Aid. If they just fixed the locking and firing system, but that's not how this works. Like, there are so many problems in Star Citizen that they cannot or will not actually fix or solve. I don't know why. I'm not a game developer. So they add these little things in between the actual fix, which is make it work better in the first place. You know? I almost can feel the wordplay when I read stuff in these patch notes to know if this is a Band-Aid workaround or not. You know what I mean? Ground vehicle scanning adjustments. Okay, so we're adjusting scanning for ground vehicles. Oh, here's a big old pile of stuff here. I'm not going to read all that. Let me scan it. Flight turbulence added to ships in the storms. That's cool. Flight blade controllers in the PU shops. That is good news. What's this? Increased ship soft death ratio. This will cause ships to enter soft death at a higher health pool. That's confusing sounding. Are they saying it takes more shots to soft death all ships? That's kind of what I'm getting out of that. I wonder if you're getting the same thing as me, chat. I'm just scanning the rest of these. Wait, rage. Wait, did I read it backwards? J-Ray thinks it takes less shots. Jake says, I think they're saying more health between soft death and full death. Let's read this again. Increased ship soft death ratio. This will cause ships to enter soft death at a higher health pool. Could they have written this any more confusing? So it looks like less hits to cause a ship to go into a soft death state. That sucks. More HP after soft death, but less HP to get to soft death. Is that what? Very interesting. Okay. Again, let's discuss this for a moment. This whole ship soft death thing is not an intended actual thing in the game. Like, this is a step in the middle between ships have a health bar, like in a Mortal Kombat fighting game, whatever, 0 to 100 kaboom, And the plan that they want to do, which relies on engineering and modules. Module health. Every single module equals ship work. But we don't have that yet. So we have ship go soft death, but it's just dead in the water. So all this means is that you can get out of your ship maybe after it goes soft death, because there's no repairing a ship from soft death yet. That is the plan. The plan is to remove the overall health bar, make the ship more of a husk, a shell. And the health of all your modules will make it fly. But they can't give us that yet. So another weird Band-Aid fix. Added gimbals to ground vehicle remote turrets. Very interesting. Changed Singe cannons to be bespoke to the Banu Defender. Wait a minute. Bespoke. Does that mean the Def Ender can no longer have any other gun than the Singe cannon? Or does that mean the Singe cannons are only possible to use on the Banu Defender? Yeah, bespoke would mean they can't come off, right? Like the size 7 machine gun on the Inferno. You know? Dude, I really like the Banu Defender, but I don't like the Singe cannons. And just like that, they killed the ship. Yeah, dude. Man. Okay. Look, I will say this. When we have more consistent flying and fighting and aiming and targeting, like Elite Dangerous, the Singe cannons having a spool up time are going to be like using railguns in Elite. Using railguns in Elite is awesome, but it takes good timing. But this game has so many desync errors that happen when you're lining up a shot that you'll charge up the gun and then the ship will just like bounce away or something, you know? So I don't like this change for right now at all. Not a fan. And I love the Banu Defender. Also, my name is in there, you know? Def Ender, but all right, well, bummer. Let's see. Anything else sneaky hiding in here? Oh yeah, we got some new Volt guns. CIG continuing to give us more and more Volt weaponry. We now have a Volt energy shotgun. We have the Volt parallax rifle, and we have the Volt SMG. So they're going full everything on energy weapons in the game. I look forward to when choosing the type of weapon actually really matters compared to what or who you are fighting against. Decon Pen Extra. Oh, this has got to be a radiation, right? A new med pen specifically for radiation. Okay. They changed the R97 shotgun for some reason. Made it do more damage. Less pellets per shot. Interesting. Volt shotgun mags in the shops. Environmental suit added to shops. This must be a radiation suit. And of course, dynamic rain. This is a big one for the visuals and vibes of the game. Actual dynamic storms. Now, I made a video about this, and I had an overwhelming response in my comments that was, we've had rain for a long time. Not a big deal. Let me break this down. slight condensation developing on the cockpit glass or on your visor is not the same as an actual rainstorm coming from a dark cloud overhead with thunder and lightning. You are not going to believe how many people were in my comments talking about how the rain and storms are not new. They are. They're completely new. We have never had actual storms. This is new. But I mean, the majority of the comment section on that video is, I don't know, like sometimes I make a video and what, people just don't believe me? You're like, you don't think I spend enough time playing this game and talking about it to like educate you? Why would I lie to you? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's keep reading. Added flight blades and bomb rack items. Okay. Don't really care about that stuff. Yeah, the snow on Microtech isn't real snow. It's just condensation that like hits your glass, you know? Panda put bomb racks on the Hornet. Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's pretty wild. Any of this important? I'm just scanning it. Bug fixes. Oh, man. Do I even want to read this? I don't. I don't want to read that. If anyone wants to read the bug fixes, I just don't trust them. When CIG says, we fixed something, they usually did not. Do you know what I mean? They usually did not fix it. Okay, I have things I want to try. The first thing I want to try is this brand new inventory system. I want to try this brand new inventory. So I'm not even going to get... No, actually, let's get ammo first. Let's go to Seraphim and get some ammo. And then we're going to check this new inventory system. So the new inventory that I'm explaining here is that if you have a full armor set, like I have on right now, and you click on a downed enemy's armor, apparently it'll keep all the attachments on your outfit and put on the new enemy outfit. Without the attachments the enemy had, I'm very curious to figure this out. So let's go buy ammo and then go check it out for ourselves. Okay? Hey, can I just thank everyone for being here? Thanks for listening to me read through all those patch notes. I know reading patch notes can be a bit boring sometimes, can be a bit stale, but look, it's how we learn about the things that have been added, and it helps me to do a better job of trying out all of the new systems that CIG add, you know? So thank you. You saved me from doing it. Exactly, dude. That is a service I offer. All right. 100-second wait. We will, wait, I suppose. Your daily reminder that you are enough. You are loved and the world is better with you in it. Thank you, dude. Gear on TikTok. That might be the most friendly and evolved statement anyone on TikTok is going to send me all day. Cheers to you. Am I going to get a landing pad? Am I going to get a landing pad here? What's the deal? Oh, I pressed it again. You know I did. Oh, there we go. Using decoupled flight to float to my left while I orient myself to go into the hangar. Oh, it's the wrong one. I tried to go in that one that is closed. This is my hangar. Donk. Perfect landing. You gotta boop it for good luck. Loitering will trigger a lethal response. That sounds like Elite Dangerous right there. I do hope that one day we get an actual full landing auto system. Not so I can just be lazy all the time, but so I can go do little piano solos like I used to. When we played Elite Dangerous, I would auto land the ship and play a little piano solo for like 40 seconds, you know? And it was fun. I liked it. Oh, I better store the ship. It might despawn it or whatever.
Welcome to the ASOS
Always a good idea.
retrieval system.
Crusader C1 Spirit store.
Please visit us again.
In terms of how 4.2 is treating me, we just started, man. We read through all the patch notes, and now we're going to go through and test stuff. Let's go buy some ammo for my weapons. That's the first thing I gotta do. I am excited about this inventory update. I don't want to get too excited about it, though. You know how many times CIG has been like, oh, we made inventory slightly better, and then, like, it wasn't better? I feel like the looting system in this game, for as long as we have had it, it is still pretty bad. This is going to be disappointing. Does someone want to look up what year and month did we get this full physical inventory system? That was patch 3.18, wasn't it? You would like to think that it's gotten better than a lot better, when in actuality it kind of hasn't. I'm not trying to disappoint everybody here. I'm just looking to have that conversation. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. It's way better than it used to be. Like, it's come a long way. But have we hit that Tarkov level of usability yet when it comes to this interface? I feel like the answer is no. Right? But do we all know this move? If you hit I one time, old inventory. If you hold I, new inventory. new quotations. It's a lot easier to set up a handful of things in this particular inventory than in the old one. And if you want to make it a different button, like I made mine tab, you have to make both buttons the same. The options menu is confusing. They're both listed as the same type of inventory, but look for the inventory button and make both of them the same button. And then it's tap for this, hold for that. I wonder if you can reverse it. Dude, I bet you can. Actually, I take it back. I don't think you can. Wait, you'd have to figure out which one is which. Ooh, I bet you could figure it out, but you kind of need to use both. Like, you still need to use both inventory systems, but I believe you could swap it in the options. You'll have to use trial and error, though. It doesn't say legacy inventory and current inventory. It doesn't say that at all. What's up, Scott, on YouTube?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Also, 999. How you doing?
Vehicle selected. To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been.
Oh, we have so many people in this stream waiting room right now.
Please visit us again.
Look at all of you over there. So many of you. It's nice to see. Oh, there's Fireball. Morph Game, thank you for the GGs. Good to know that shit hasn't been fixed yet. New patch day, everybody. Game works great. Don't worry about it. Download today.
Welcome.
Was that
to
too
the
salty?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Or was it just enough?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Dragon's Killer says I was able to change the guns on the Banu Defender. Okay, dude, that is cool. Thank you for letting me know. That means that the Singe cannons are not stuck on the Banu Defender. But what do they mean when they say those weapons are now bespoke? If they can be taken off? I don't think I get it. Does that mean that they're not in stores? Like anywhere in the game, that the only way to get them is to have a Banu Defender? I'm confused by the term. Why would they do that? Why would they make a weapon that is not what I would call OP, only work on one ship, yet still let you remove them from that ship? That seems like a weird choice.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't really understand it. Like, from a gameplay standpoint. I don't get it. Do you?
Your
Very
vehicle,
strange.
please visit us again.
Is that a green screen behind me? Yes. Yes. Green screen, bald cap, fake beard. What even is real? What is real life? we pause this moment to talk about a problem in the game. This is a problem. My ship was purple when it went down into the hangar, and now it came up out of the hangar a different color? I have never seen this happen. Ever. I have never seen the game take a paint job off a ship. Hold on. That's some bullshit right there. Like, I'm actually very irritated. If the paint job isn't stored here, I'm going to be pissed off.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Okay. All right. You could call this a vapid argument if you want. And to be fair, I won't.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Those of you who are watching the show will know I flew here in a purple ship. It was on the pad, all insane, upside down. We called it down. We brought it back up, and it came up in the default paint job. If this is a known bug, I have never seen it. I have never seen this one. It's not like I've seen every bug. Okay, it's still there. Okay, we're good. It's still there.
Welcome
Still there.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Let's call it back up and see what happens.
Vehicle has been
Panda caught it!
location.
Panda caught it! Shh! Shut up. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Don't look at me.
Please visit us again.
I fixed it, everybody. I fixed it. It's purple again. See? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Now, to really understand where I went in my head right there, you have to understand this game and how weird stuff happens all the time. All the time. One of the most difficult aspects about playing this game is understanding the difference between intended gameplay and a glitch and everything that goes in between the lines there. You know? It's difficult. It really is. I was mentioning this the other day that, like, lack of feedback is one of the hardest things in the game. Like, yesterday we were having a lot of trouble locking enemy targets. And I can't tell if it is changes to the stealth mechanic going on or if it's a problem with the targeting system in general. Because again, we have no feedback. We have no way of knowing as a player if we can't target something because of a stealth additive, or is it just a glitch? You know, we don't know. We don't know. And it creates for such a confusing headspace for established players and new players, especially new players. But even established ones like me, sometimes will be like, what's going on? Am I doing this right? Is this correct? You know? We literally won't know. Why is my ship floating weirdly? I am not... Can we talk about this? What's happening here? I am not moving at all. New ship turbulence? You want to explain to me what the fuck is turbulent about me sitting in 0 gravity? Okay, so we've added turbulence for the synthetic gravity inside a hangar, which also is nonsense. How about now? Okay. Let's discuss for a moment. Again, this feels like another Band-Aid solve. This feels like another Band-Aid fix to deal with the reality that thrusters on the ships just make them float magically. So instead of, well, they can't. Because CIG can't address the actual thruster floating ship issue, they just added kind of a weird every ship is drunk effect when there's gravity. Okay. All your ships are a little tipsy now. Got it. I'm not trying to be extra salty today. I'm really not, everybody. I'm not trying to. It's just coming off that way. Okay? It's just coming off that way. All right. Let's go to a planet and let's try out this new shakiness. Hold on. I want a bunker mission. Hello there, new friend. Daymar. Perfect. Did you guys hear Fireball and Proxcoms as they flew by me? That was legit very funny. Okay. All right, we're going here to test the new turbulence in all gravity environments. And we're also going to test the new inventory system that apparently will keep all the items on my body when I grab armor off of a different downed opponent. One of the number one things you gain in your mind when you play this game for many years is you learn to cut through all the bullshit about updates to the game and know when they are actually fixing a core issue or if they are just applying a band-aid to something they don't know how to solve yet. I feel like this new turbulence effect in any area that has gravity is just a band-aid to try to solve huge ships like the Idris from hovering at ground locations. You know?
iLift13 gifted a sub to Major Salt _APG.
Right there. There it is. There it is.
Perfect landing.
That little rock got in the way. Thank you for the gift sub, dude. Very cool of you. Did they add some ground lights on this ship? Are those ground lights new? See those? They look nice. I don't know if they're new or not. They look nice. I look at TikTok chat, but not as much as Twitch chat. Number one way to watch the show is Twitch. There will only ever be a perfect landing. This is a stock loadout, Boots. Stock loadout. Downed. Oh, they're all downed already. What? They were just shooting a moment ago. Did they shoot each other? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. They all shot each other. Okay, now we're here to test a new inventory thing. Apparently, if I take this armor, let's find a heavy armor. If I take that heavy armor, it's gonna swap all of my stuff onto that armor set. Let's test it right now. So I'm on the loot screen. Not a good sign when you click that button and it's not working. Okay. So does it only work from this screen? So if I double click this, am I going to keep all that stuff on me? Okay. Double click. No. I can't get it to go to the armor. Normally you click this button right here and it changes. I'm on this one now. Double click. Dude, hold on. Hold on, no. We should be able to figure this out. I don't get it. The button with arrows. This? Swap view. Okay, then. Okay, so they changed this. So you don't click up here anymore to look at their different armor. You now click this swap view to go to their armor and your armor. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is new. I've never clicked that button once. But now if I click it and double tap that, did it keep all of my stuff? Whoa, it did. It kept all of my stuff that I was wearing, and now I have a new chest piece. That's actually pretty awesome. swap view, go back to mine, exit out, and now I have my original armor set on with all of my attachments. I didn't lose the gun. I didn't lose the other gun. That's actually really awesome. That is a great new update. Good job, CIG. Good job. Now, questions about, does he even play the game? Motherfucker, I've been... Yes, I have years and years in this game, but you must realize I have designed ways to do things that usually do not use the latest and greatest ways, because normally the latest and greatest ways, aka don't work. Suck. Add more awkwardness. Do you know what I mean? Which is why I've been afraid to use any of these new functions. That's great though. I really like this. For anyone that just got here, I want to show it again. In Star Citizen 4.2, swapping armor is significantly easier. Look at a body, click on the arrows, double click on their armor, and you are now wearing their armor with all the stuff you had on before you did that. Your weapons, your items, everything. This rules. Makes me really happy. Good job, CIG. Cool. Awesome. So great. Boots, you've got to be trolling me, right? I just did the same thing 2 times. You got to be trolling me. Let's try a different armor set. Okay, let's try a different armor set, meaning not heavy armor. There was some stuff in the chat about how heavy armor and light armor might not work correctly. I have a feeling it's going to drop items on the ground, you know? I just shared it. Oh God, Fireball's getting lit up. Fireball, get away. Get away. I'll share it again. I think if you don't have an armor set that is compatible with everything, it will drop some stuff on the ground. Like if I try to put on a medium armor, it'll probably just drop my backpack on the ground because medium armor can't hold a heavy backpack. You know? This is cool. I really like this update. Nice job, CIG. Did they fix lasers on the laser dot? That's working. Look. My laser dot sight. Oh, never mind. It's still fucked up. The system is down. The system. That's a dated reference, but it should get the point across. Still broken. That's a laser sight I was trying to use. That's been broken for months. Many patches. Many. The cheat is grounded. Exactly. CK on TikTok showing up too late. What did they add in the update? I just read the entire patch notes. Took me like 40 minutes. Come to Twitch, type exclamation patch notes to get all the details. What's my favorite sniper rifle and why? It's gotta be this one, dude. The P6LR. It's got stopping power. And I like the sounds of it. Oh no, Scarthy! The bot gets angry when you post a link. I'm sorry. Jay, when you say laser guns, are you referring to the pulse stuff? Like the Parallax pulse rifle, the SMG, the new Volt shotgun? It's nice to see some loot boxes showing up. Loot boxes were just not showing up in these bunkers for a lot of the last patch. This bunker has more red loot boxes than I have seen in a very long time. 2? I feel like they haven't even been showing up. A railgun? Dude. Hell yes. Hell yes, railgun. You can put heavy guns in a large backpack. I can't believe my very first bunker in the new patch. Did you steal the railgun ammo? I think Fireball took the railgun ammo. Unless it wasn't in there. Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay, thanks.
No, I did. I'm taking a piss.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, sniper rifle? Dead rig shotgun? Pretty cool. This is a railgun, if you're wondering. Railguns don't work that well on, like, characters or, like, you know, actual people in the game, but they work great on ships. I feel like the splash damage makes no sense, which is why they're hard to use against, like, any actual, like, infantry or enemies or whatever. But you can one-shot a bunch of small fighters with it. Okay. I am happy about this inventory looting change. This is a really good inventory change. The ability to walk up to a downed opponent, click on their armor set, and immediately get all of that stuff on your body with your actual loadout. So when you loot new armor, it adds all the attachments on. I think that's great. I'll send it back down for your fireball. Can't I? Oh, no, I can't.
Thank you.
I can't send it back down. I thought I could. You have to do it yourself. I did not lose my inventory of weapons, like for ship weapons, personal weapons, armor. I don't know about ships, though. I have a feeling purchased ships in game. Oh, God, Panamanian's getting lit up. I have a feeling purchased ships might have been deleted. Let's try this. That did not one-shot the turret. Oh no! Did Panda just get... Is Panda going down? I can't tell. Are they falling or flying? Chat? What do we think? Falling or flying? Oh no. Falling with style. I mean, flying is stylish falling. Last second ejection and you survived? No way, dude. I'm coming. I'm coming. That rules. I can't believe Panda survived. No way. Question about what's on my wrist. It is a wrist rest. The Delta Hub G 2.0 wrist rest. You can type exclamation Delta Hub in the chat to learn more about it. Use my code to save. Helps me to do my job. Like, it makes using a PC significantly more comfortable for me. Do planets have different gravity? Yes.
Perfect landing.
Here's my buddy Panda coming on board the ship. And there you can see the two of us in the ship now. Right there. Awesome, right? Okay, so what should we test next from the patch notes? We tested the new inventory. That works great. Yeah, I was gonna ask how Panda ejected in surviving, but I think I already know what they did. When they were about to hit the ground, they went sideways and ejected across the surface of the ground, parallel to it. Good move. Scanning. Ah, okay, let's do a mission and try out that new scanning stuff. Mandu says I pocket dialed the Ender's stream. What's happening inside the ship right here? Oh, he's playing with the laser. Okay. Let's grab a little mission and try out the new scanning mechanic. Does anyone know if these work now? Do pro-tem suspect apprehension missions actually work correctly now? I feel like they don't. But who knows? Tips on going to the contested zones / executive hangars. Yeah. Bring friends. Don't go alone. Way too many glitches in this game will kill you, or other players waiting and hiding to shoot you. Bring a friend. The chance of you succeeding and having a better time is significantly higher. Are there new ships in this patch? Only one. The Prowler utility, which is a cargo variant of the Prowler. I can't go to that marker? Damn. Let's try using the actual routing computer. They didn't talk anything about routing system fixes. Did they? Oh my god. Is it circumnavigating me? This is a big deal, chat. Is it actually giving me the 2 routes? When I can't see it line of sight? That's a fix from the last game. That didn't make the patch notes, even though it should have. That's awesome. I guess when CIG fixes something that they claimed already worked, it doesn't make the patch notes. Yes, I'll share again. Hold on one sec. How many of you wish we had a binding for share current tracked mission? Wouldn't that be an S tier binding to be added? I think so. Also, cancel current tracked mission would be a great binding as well. All right, we are jumping over here to see if the new scanning mechanic is actually working correctly. Now, apparently, you only have to scan 10% of a ship to get the ship's name now. So that's what I want to check it out, see if it works. Prior to this, all ships are showing up as serial numbers. Okay, here's one. Let's scan it. New scanning UI there. Weak. Ooh. That's cool. Did you see that? I like that little degrees thing there. That thing that says moderate, strong. What is that telling me? Oh, that's for Fireball, who's next to me. So I can see I have a strong scan for Fireball there, but that's not who I want to scan. Here we go. Target. Scan. Scanning right now. I'm 5 clicks out. Rodney. Scanning. It says scanned. That's not correct. I didn't scan them yet. Okay, no surprise here. Not working as well as one would have hoped it does. Okay. But I did get that guy's name significantly faster. Maybe I can't get this one's name because they are the neutralized target person. I mean, that shouldn't matter. Like, I should still be able to get their name and info by scanning them. You know? Let's back it up. Is it gonna missile lock? Why did all those missiles just miss the target? What the? Dude. What? Look, here's the reality. When CIG says they fixed things, like, you... Okay. This is why I don't like reading patch notes. Sometimes I don't enjoy reading them because they just, like, set me up for... I don't know. Alright. I'm also triggered because my ship is constantly making the sounds of quantum. Because that quantum jump glitch is also still a problem. Because I started a quantum jump and then canceled the quantum jump, and now we have to hear this. Thank you. Okay, so let's discuss the new scanning change. I like that it gives me this new little image on screen. I like that it says if I'm close and I have a strong connection. Oh, I am not hitting any button. Hold on. It auto scans. Select, go to scan mode. I am not pulling a trigger here. I was under the assumption that you had to pull the trigger while in scanning mode to actually activate said scan. That does not seem to be the case. Targeting alone and being in scan mode seems to be enough. Oh. That's interesting. Hold on. Let's try this again on a different target. Let's try a different enemy target to see what happens there. I'm going to get a different ship so Panda has something to do. I'm going to get a Scorpius. Also, whoever is our team leader, I think it's Fireball. We want to bring the stream waiting room crew in. If they're not in the group yet. Thank you so much, homies. Appreciate you. Can we all clap for the homies in my group, the Enders? Like Fireball and Apollo and Pandemanium. Lazy Donuts, Wolf, Lotus, Nyx, Untamed Wolf, Scarthy, Asher. Thank you, everybody, for real. What do you think of Matt Cameron? Oh, drummer for Smashing Pumpkins. Great drummer. Classic parts. I got to see Smashing Pumpkins open for Green Day last year, and it was awesome. So awesome. Today is day one of a new patch. The first two patch notes I have tested is a change to the inventory system, which means that when you double click on the same size armor set you're wearing, so you find an enemy who has medium armor and you're wearing medium armor, if you double click on it, you put on their armor, but you keep all of your own attachments. It used to swap and put your attachments on the enemy, and you got all the enemy's stuff. Now you keep your stuff and only change the armor. That's a really good change. We tested that. It works. We also just tested the new scanning situation, which I think auto scans and gives you the target's name within 10% of the scanning process, but we need to further work on that. So I'm going to go grab a Scorpius and my buddy Panda can rock the turret and that guy, and we'll go try out some more of this scanning mechanic changes. Average, as far as other bands that Matt Cameron's been in, I don't know off the top of my head. I wouldn't be surprised if they played in Pearl Jam and Soundgarden, but I don't know for sure. A beta play studio tour request. Okay. Here is a full-on shot of the main 9 cameras at my studio. I can go in between all of them independently as well. Here's the desk camera. Shows off the desk. Here's the eye in the sky. Shows you the whole room. The view from the drum set. That's panning from right to left, back and forth. The rest of the drum cams are GoPro Hero 7 Blacks. Of course, we have the piano cam behind me. The stage left, Elgato face cam. And the main shot right here, Sony Alpha 6000. Hey, I'm Ender. Welcome to the show. Dude, the Raphael art you're talking about is my classic Ninja Turtle toy box full of all of my childhood Ninja Turtle toys. It's chock full. Like, every toy from my childhood is in that box.
Perfect landing.
The Crusader A1 Spirit. It's now my favorite jack of all trades medium-sized ship, beating out the Cuddy Black in most situations for me. I love that error from the Lumia stream bot there. Hilarious. You can see Panda playing with the glitched out laser beams. We still have the glitched laser beam in the game. It makes a little goofy trail. What's the bind for opening the ramp? You have to set that. I don't believe there is a default binding for open doors. You currently only have one button. It's open all doors. I really wish CIG would give us options between open inside doors versus open outside doors, but we don't get that difference. It's just open all the doors. I did find a railgun in my first bunker of the day, though. Look at this thing, huh? Hell yeah. That's sweet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Scorpius, deliver. put that C1 Spirit away.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Scarthy says the ship turbulence adds a really cool effect to the F7 Hornet. You can see all the tiny thrusters constantly moving to adjust and make up for the swaying. See, that's a cool detail. Like, I kind of was being a little negative about the new atmosphere sway in the ships. It's because I know it's a Band-Aid fix, and I think that is affecting my excitement about it. It's still cool, though. We need less powerful maneuvering thrusters in general. Who is the most famous drummer I've met? I mean, the most famous drummer I've played a show with in a band is Chad Smith. I got to do 3 shows with Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers back in September, playing in a band called Outer National. I was on keys, Chad was on drums. Outer National just this morning released a snippet video from our live on a truck show. We played a show driving through Manhattan with no permits. Literally rocking out with Chad in traffic in Manhattan. It was incredible.
Other side, Red Hot Chili
Please
Peppers.
visit us again.
And right when I mention the Chad stuff, Riddick comes in and drops a $20 dono to play Other Side. Dude, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call my ship real quick so Panda can fly around if they would like to while I rock out to Red Hot Chili Peppers for Riddick's $20 donation, the first instant drum request of the day. Thank you very much, Riddick, for that. Let's put the paint job on. If you go to any of my social media pages and scroll all the way back to September, you will see lots and lots of Chad Smith content. I made a ton of videos about that wonderful opportunity. Rehearsing at his house in the Hamptons, rehearsing at his house in Los Angeles, live on stage. I made so many videos during that time because it was a really, really cool opportunity for me, and I had to take advantage of it. You know what I mean? Let's put this railgun away. I don't need this today. Look how the ammo for the P6 sniper rifle is bigger than the magazine for the railgun. It's pretty comical, right? Isn't that funny? I think it's kind of funny. Okay, let's get back to the ship. Here is the RSI Scorpius in the red alert paint. Okay, I gotta open the doors. Oh man, this is annoying. Can I not open the doors without getting in the ship still? So dumb. I probably have to sit in the pilot seat to open the door. It probably won't work in the gunner seat. I'm not even gonna waste my time with it. I'll just go into the driver's seat on the magical floating ladder. Also, who needs to open the door? Takes too long. Now I'll open the door. After I wait for the hangar queue. Oh my God, Riddick, I'm sorry this is taking so long. Ah. There we go. CIG needs to fix this. You should not have to sit in the pilot seat of a ship to be able to open or close your hangar doors. You used to be able to do it from your Moby glass. And that was great. And then they were like, you know what? Things are too convenient and too easy. It's like they had a meeting, and the meeting was about what do players not want to do? Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't even begin to understand why they made this change. You should be able to do it from anywhere on the ship or from your Moby glass. You know? No, they removed it. That's for sure. Okay. There. There we go. Aha! X-Wing. Now, I can go play drums. Once again, Riddick, thank you very much for this direct $20 donation to the drums. Anytime you drop a 20 spot, I'll play whatever song you want as fast as I can. Not the song as fast as I can, but I'll go play the song, is what I mean. So, let's get my shoes on. Have a sip. And let's do it. Here we go. There we go. That is Red Hot Chili Peppers, The Other Side. That was a direct $20 song request for our friend Riddick in the chat. Riddick, thank you so much, dude. Also, let's all clap for my buddy Pandemanium, flying the ship, who only lost 1 wing so far. There's still 3 more, so we're fine. I like this comment in the chat. Typical AFK turret gunner. That's making me laugh quite a bit. Also, I got a sub during that. Everyone, can we please clap for Spectresly? Hold on. Spectres? Tier 1 sub. Thank you, dude. Whenever I get a sub during one of these moments, it really means something to me because what we're doing here is incredibly niche. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person in the entire world to mix drums and space games in the way that we're doing right now. So it really means a lot. Thank you for the sub. Everybody, Riddick has already done it again. Another direct $20 song request. We need to all say, what? In the chat, because that rules. Let's find out what it is. What is it? What happened to the most prolific tipper? Dude, yeah, Riddick, for sure. For sure you are, my guy. Let's do it. Forgotten by Linkin Park. Much like our wing here, forgotten, but we'll remember when the ship had all 4 wings. Here we go. Forgotten by Linkin Park. This is off of their greatest album they've ever made. It's called Hybrid Theory, and it sounds like this. there we go. That is Linkin Park's Forgotten. Once again, everyone, let's thank Riddick for these great moments on the drums while we're still in game. And look at this. I think we have all 4 wings. We do. And now we have all 4 wings back. And what is that? A huge floating shrimp next to us? That's probably the new Prowler. Pretty sure. Let's go check it out. Two of them. Hello. We got 2 humongous shrimp ships here. Everyone take a look at the shrimpy ships. The Prowler Utility. Can you give me 2 minutes? I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on. Look at the shrimps. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna go look at this thing. I haven't actually seen this ship up close yet, so I want to go check it out. Everyone, let's say hi to Lotus. So it looks identical to the regular Prowler up front, but these are different. Okay. Upon walking in, everyone say hi to Captain Lotus. That's their ship. Let's salute the officer. There we go. So, yeah. These are the cargo racks. Let's go outside and look at them. Oh, what's up, buddy? Hey. I'll sneak on past you. Thanks, buddy. Prowler Utility. I mean, it's a cool looking ship. That's for sure, you know? And I do like that animation. The animation of how these close is very satisfying, you know? That's a cool animation for sure. We get into the main part of the ship. This looks similar to the other Prowler with these little seats on the sides. Oh, that's a ladder. Okay, gun rack. co-pilot seat. It's probably got the same, like, crazy panel thing. Yeah, this. Is it going to open up when I turn the ship on? Ah. Okay. Cool. So this is the first alien ship in the game to not be for combat. I think that is the most notable thing. Question in the chat from our latest subscriber. How long have I been drumming? I've been playing drums for 30 years. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've been in over a dozen touring bands. I've been fortunate enough to travel a lot of the planet playing music for people. You can look at a bunch of my bands in the chat. My current band is called Stop the Presses. We are a ska and reggae band in Brooklyn, New York, playing the Supernova Ska Festival coming up in September. It's probably one of the biggest ska festivals on the East Coast. I'm excited about it. It's going to be a big show. Guardrail. Very un-Star Wars. Star Wars has never has gun rails or guardrails. Okay. There we go. So those are the new Prowler ships. I mean, they're weird and cool. So if your vibe is weird, cool spaceship, look, that's what it is. You know? I'm sorry I was so negative about the Prowler utility when someone first asked me. Okay? Sorry. There's just so many ships in this game, and it is difficult to maintain my excitement for them. Hold on. Hello, Discord crew.
Hello.
Everyone say hello to Ashir and Lotus and Death from Above and Fireball and Lazy Donuts and Care Bear and Pandemanium and Scarthy, Untamed Wolf and Nyx and Birthday Boy Apollo.
Hey.
Hey. Let's all sing.
Happy birthday to you. Birthday.
No, that's not gonna work. Thank you so much, guys.
That was great. All right, so these Prowlers, are these like, do you guys both have these, or are they like loaners for right now?
No, I bought it.
Oh, okay, got it. So you guys are committed. You're committed. I understand.
And we're doing testing here. We're doing testing.
Oh, what's this?
All right, get out of the thing there.
Oh, I think I know what is about to happen. Yeah, chat, watch this. I know what's going to happen, but you don't.
Oh, we're in armistice.
Oh, fail.
Can we, Corin, fly yours out of the armistice.
Can you walk it onto the ramp?
Copy that.
I don't care about that. I want a hot drop from the cargo pad.
Oh, that's right. So I see they haven't fixed the frame rate hoppiness by the person who's watching the Atlas. Because I know what your screen in the Atlas is probably like super smooth, right?
Yeah.
But watching it is still a very awkward frame rate experience, you know?
Yeah, it looks awful.
Yeah, it looks real bad. Like if we see the ship flying like side by side, like the smoothness of ship flight versus Pandemanium here in this mech is like, it feels like 10 years of game dev difference.
Yeah, exactly.
Side by side.
Okay, this is armistice right here, Corin. Come back to me.
Oh, that's weird. Still says I'm in armistice.
Okay. Here,
Just come back to me. It's fine. I just need to be able to use my tractor beam.
All right.
I'm running to you. I had to run 3 kilometers to get back to you.
Okay, I'm watching. Tractor beam. It's gonna go flip. Whoa.
Was not happy about that.
Let's try again.
Aha!
Nice.
Okay.
Close it.
Okay. So, what happens when you close the rack here? I'm gonna go inside and see what it looks like.
Well, that's pretty dope.
Okay, so here it is, upside down, inside. If I hit enter, can I? Oh my God!
Where'd you go?
Oh!
Look at you outside the ship.
Oh no.
Oh!
You broke it.
Okay, hold on. So I'm on top of the ship now.
Holy.
So don't try to enter the mech when it's attached to the grid, I guess. Maybe
Okay, one more test.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out. That was crazy.
That was amazing. I love that. I think I was in the inner part of the ramp there.
Yeah, maybe
Try to
like
put
put
on
it
the
in
outer part.
yeah, like in a different spot. Yeah,
That's a little better.
Yeah, it's not clipping in. So what happens if I get in
No.
it right now? Can I?
Try. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try again. Where's the prompt? Okay. Oh, it's mad.
That works.
Oh, that worked.
Oh, my screen is angry. My screen is very angry. What's happening on your screen?
I literally just flipped over normal. Oh, now you're gone.
I flew into a
And-
pit. I'm way down here in this cavern now. Hold on, let me jump, see if I can climb back up to you. Oh my God. Dude, it just yeeted me. Hold on, I can climb these rocks. I can do this.
That was really funny. You were fine for like 5 seconds, and then yeah, you just evaporated.
Hold on, I gotta do some platforming here. So what's that climbing game? Getting Over It? You guys ever play that game?
Yeah.
Only Up is the other one.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, only up. More like only down. Where I'm just Okay, so lesson learned. You cannot get in the mech when it's attached to a cargo grid. At least for this ship, I feel like any ship. But maybe it's just these upside down ones. I'm gonna hop out so we can attach it again.
Now you gotta see if you can do it when it opens up from the inside of the ship when you're in the air.
Oh, okay. So like, okay. Let me put it back. Where'd it go?
Can you do Pepper by the Butthole Surfers? Also, I was thinking of stick mixing my X52 HOTAS so I can pose his thoughts.
Hold on. I can't move it. It just tractor beam nonsensed me. Like, maybe Panda has to do it because you used the tractor beam last. Also, hold on one sec. We just got a dono. Specters with a $20 song request. Pepper by the Butthole Surfers. Dude, I can definitely play that song. I haven't heard that song in like a decade. I am willing to bet majority of my chat doesn't even know that song. Dude, I will 100% play that for you. Let me get on a ship and I'll make it happen. Hold on. Let me crawl up here. All right, so the plan, what were you saying, is like wait until it drops and then try to get in it? But did it get eaten?
No, it's still here. It's just it killed me.
Oh, it just took you out. Did it actually kill you?
I'm in cap, yes.
No, oh my God. Hold on. Coming to save you. Attempting to save you. Let's try again. I had the med gun out and then it just went away. There we go. Have some juice. Okay.
Both my legs are broken.
Damn. So the mech rolled onto you. Crushed your legs.
Seem to like this side.
I'm having a hard time running up the ramp of this ship. Maybe CIG is not adding, like, what is it called? The physics grid to all ship ramps anymore? Because the ramp for the Guardian also doesn't have a physics grid. Like, you can't climb it unless you're in like a flat atmosphere area.
That might be because my ramp got shot at and broke.
Oh, okay. You don't think it's all these ramps?
Yeah, because it works pretty fine usually.
Well, you're walking up it. How'd you do that? Hold on.
I don't know.
Do I have to go into low gear? What?
Go to low gear. You're still having all kinds of issues.
Like literally, I'm not running and it's working. Like it sounded like a joke, but not running actually did work.
Should have seen it from my end.
It was like sideways, right?
Oh no, you were like the poltergeist coming up there, just twitching all over the place.
Oh man, hilarious. All right, so
Like you were kind of spiraling.
Now what about the other ramp? Can I just walk into the other ramp? Let's see. Yeah, that was fine. I just walked right up it.
Must be the way that this is sitting on the hill.
Yeah, maybe. All right, I'm going to sit in the co-pilot seat of Death from Above's Prowler and go play this song. Hold on one sec, you guys. Oh, that is cool looking. Look at the ground effects. Okay, those ground effects are awesome. Right? Right, chat? Can we agree? Those are pretty cool looking. Actually pretty sweet. All right, let's put the camera like this. And I'm going to go play Pepper by the Butthole Surfers for Spectres. Really, Spectres, thank you so much for dropping a direct donation. You're new to the channel too, man. That is very cool of you. Thank you. Let me cue it up. I remember this song being on the radio when I was a kid and being like, this is the goofiest band name ever. And I'll never forget their album cover with the pencil in the ear. It's such a visceral, like, weird album cover. If you've never seen it before, you should look it up. It's crazy. All right, let me get my shoes on. I always play drums in Van slip-ons. I've been playing drums in Van slip-ons for like 10, 15 years. All right, let's do it. I don't remember how the song sounds, but once it starts, I'll remember it. And meanwhile, while I'm drumming, we can watch whatever kind of nonsense is going on in the back with my homies flying around in the Prowler with the new mech. But here it is. Pepper by the Butthole Surfers. $20 song request for Spectres. Thank you, man. there we go. I forgot how like heavy the groove is on that song, right? That I totally forgot about that John Bonham-esque. Yeah, there's a lot of Zeppelin in that tune, and I never realized how much is there. Thank you very much, Spectres, for dropping that 20 spot to get me to play a song I haven't thought about in probably 15 or more years. For real. Now, you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to add some songs to the wheel. Blue Monday, I'll add that to the wheel. What's another song you'd love to see me play that I'll put on the wheel? Now, when you Blue Monday, do you want the Orgy remix or the original? And yes, there is no more musical sound on YouTube. I've gotten way too many content ID strikes on YouTube. We have pulled all instruments off of that platform. Living Dead Girl, I'll put that on the wheel. All right, let's do it. I'll spin the wheel and we'll play a tune. Here's the wheel. Spin. Death from Above, you can feel free to fly away if you want, and I'll drum while you're flying. Oh, there's the song you wanted. Look at that. There is the song you wanted. Blue Monday, right there. Let's do it. But do we do the New Order original version? Or do we play the Orgy late 90s, early 2000s cover? That's the question. I feel like we should do the Orgy one. The original song is 7 minutes long. Yeah. 7 minutes? Let's start it over. Start it over. Start it over. No. Start it over. Start it over. I want to get the whole thing here. Here we go. There we go. Orgy, Blue Monday. I still remember rocking that song on my Discman when I was in high school. Yeah. Hey, we do a lot here on the show. I play drums, I play keys, and we play Star Citizen and other games. So thanks for being here. If you are brand new, say hello. Don't be afraid. And if you really like what I do, please follow me on social media. I post videos every single day on Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok. They're all pretty good, too. I mean, I'm biased. I think they're great. Let's get back to the game, okay? Thanks. Okay, those thrusters look pretty good. I do like the look of the main thrusters here on the Prowler right there. And those kind of lower maneuvering thrusters look cool too. Maybe I was too quick to trash on the ship. It does look really slick. Weird for sure. But pretty slick, you know? What do you think, chat? What do you think about it? Not an in-game thing yet. Usually takes 2 full patch cycles for a ship to be released in-game. The MFDs are very striking. Lots of aggressive red and yellows here. It does have a Halo Covenant vibe, for sure. Yeah, most definitely. Care Bear, how are you sitting on top of that ship?
2 passengers confirmed, Ender.
Yeah, double
It's a
seat.
feature.
Dude, what is happening here? Hold on. So you... Oh, wait, so this is a thing again? Because we used to be able to, like, park ships on top of other ships.
Yeah, he's technically in the gravity of my ship. So
And I
because
just
when he
beamed
sits
him.
down, he clips into the gravity. So he's here now.
Dude, that is
You do all kinds of low-level flying stuff with me. On the
ridiculous.
Yeah,
So-
while you were playing drums, I was zooming around the planet
Dude.
at like 1,000 meters a second, and he was staying on.
To pull that off, did you have to hop on the ship and then sit down, or did you go into the cockpit and then clip through?
No,
No,
I
it's so
just
much
hopped
easier.
on top and just jumped on the top and sat down.
Dude.
You can do it with the Hornet. And the
Ridiculous. So ridiculous. I mean, you can't, if you stand up from that emote pose, will you fall off immediately?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you QT with him on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he's off now.
Oh God. On my screen, you're just floating.
Oh, little bonk.
Where are you right now? On my screen, you're floating
I
above
stood
the.
up. I just stood up and saluted and then sat right back down. I haven't moved.
Oh, on my screen,
On
you're
my
like
screen,
not there
you're just
anymore.
floating there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the Gladius moving underneath me.
Yeah, there's some decent going on.
Oh yeah. Super bizarre.
Can you go
Very
EVA,
funny,
Care
though.
Bear? Can you get back on?
You can't see me.
Yeah, I don't even see you from the cockpit anymore. I only see you in third person. now you're flying. Now you're floating around. Dude, super weird.
I don't know how I'm gonna get back in this.
You might have to look in the prowler, maybe. Oh,
God.
did I kill you?
No. I
Okay,
can't.
good.
Can't. Oh, I can't re-emote though.
Okay, you might just have to get in the prowler then. That was fun though.
Hilarious. It's totally insane. All right, good to know. Good to know that there's more awkward, weird stuff going on. Love that. Let's see. So, do we want to attempt to go to Pyro and get in to any of the new facilities, or is it just going to be an absolute shit show over there?
I know a lot of streamers are doing them.
Exactly.
Yeah,
We have
busy.
12 of us. Like I feel like there's going to be significantly bigger crews than us trying to do this right now.
I mean, people choosing their location to spawn at orbit were literally crashing after they got in the game. There were that many people.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah,
like,
maybe.
there is a lot, but I'm down. To
Nah. Yeah, that's the problem with these day one things. You know, the same thing happened with the Hathor sites.
Yep.
Like day one, none of it worked. It's like I want to go.
It works. It's just everybody's shooting each other.
Yeah, like I want to see it. I'm
Try to
worried.
find an empty server real quick. I'm sure there are a couple of spun down to low numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for that. You guys want to try?
All right, give me a second. I'm healing my character
Okay.
and setting my spawn. Then I'll log
Cool.
the menu. I'll find one.
Oh, awesome. You want to take us? Let's go meet up at any station, just like anywhere.
We'll go to Seraphim.
Yeah, that's closest. Yeah, we'll do that. Hold on one sec, you guys. Okay, so chat, basically what we were just talking about is I would love to go show you some of the new content in Pyro. I just don't want to fight the video game to do it. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to fight the game just to show you new content. That sounds like a not fun experience for me. However, for the sake of the show and engagement, perhaps we should. This is what's so hard about broadcasting this game, is that I so badly want to go do the new and the cool things, but I also like want the game to work, and you can't have both. You know? Like literally I can't have both things. Does anyone understand the parallel I'm discussing? I know for a fact there are quite a few channels out there that have real big view numbers that are doing the new activity, and it's probably not working very well. You know? Like, viewers want to see this stuff too. I mean, hell, I want to. But again, I want it to be fun. I want it to work, but wanting this game to work is one of those, you know. The thoughts on 4.2 says, yeah, on TikTok. I mean, so far, dude, it's just another patch. I'm not noticing any significant game is better big picture things. There's a bunch of small game is better things, like looting is slightly less tedious now that you can grab an enemy armor set and have it keep all the stuff you're wearing. That's a nice change. But like, in my opinion, playing Star Citizen is not any better now than it was yesterday. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, there's some new stuff, like rain. Very cool. More convenient looting. Very cool. New places in Pyro to go. Cool. Radiation is in the game. That's cool. But none of those things mean the game is going to run better for you. None of those things mean the existing systems are going to work better for you. You know? This patch update is not for new players, really. It is for existing players to have a couple new things and to be slightly better in like small ways. Do you know what I mean? The detox pen is finally not red. Oh my god, they finally fixed that. They finally fixed the decon pen. Good. That was pretty irritating. I know exactly what you're discussing. The transfer imprint button took a little while. Let's back it up. Go back in. Okay, it worked. Cool.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
Let's go lay down on a med bed and can I not? Okay.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicine ready to get your care quicker. Use one of our
Weather is very important to this game. Anything that makes the simulation feel more real is worthwhile. You know? Weather, great. A little bit of wiggle when we fly in atmosphere. New turbulence, also good. Again, it adds to the sim. Anything that makes it more believable is good. Yeah, the clouds in this game are wonderful. They have been for a very long time.
If anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
patient wait times. Choose convenience. Choose KeltoRx.
Thank you, Trilson. Is there an L there? Yes, there is. Trilson for the follow. Nice to see you. If anyone's brand new, hey, my name's Ender. This is what I do. Thanks for being here. What do you think of the Gladius, says Eddie. Looking for a light medium fighter that's not the Buccaneer and not the Hornet. Gladius has been a really great fighter for a long, long time. It was one of the first ships to get gold standard, meaning all of the component housings and weapon rack and internal buttons that work, because the Gladius is one of the main ships for Squadron 42. So because it was a primary squadron ship, or rather, it is a primary squadron ship, we got a lot of the features first for that ship. Scarthy's saying that none of the Gladius paints are working correctly. Really? Wanted to come look at Fireball's ship here. Saber. Panda says docking port 1.
Get a bigger ship if you want a bigger ship, Ender.
Oh, I think Panda's got something for us. This must be a Polaris, methinks. There's a lot in the new patch. The best way to know about all the things is to come to Twitch and type exclamation patch notes. That's the #1 way to know all of the new features. First time chatter. Your name is Dylamic. No. Dylamic. Dylan? Dylan. I know Squadron 42 is said to be a story-only game. But I would be so pumped if it ended up having an online mode for console players. Oh, let's discuss this. So, Squadron 42 is a solo game. It is the solo campaign version of Star Citizen. It is slated for release in 2026 for PC only. However, I do think there will be a console port of Squadron 42 years down the road. Because CIG has had job postings talking about people who have experience with console games. And I feel like that's asking for people to help work on a console version. And I don't think we'll ever get this game on a console, meaning the open world MMO RPG. I don't think we'll ever get this on a console, but I do think we might get the solo player Squadron 42 on a console, the same way that we got The Last of Us years after its PlayStation release on CD, or rather on CD, on PC. You know what I mean? Struggling with names tonight? It's not just tonight. You want to know why I said CD? Because this is sitting next to me on my desk. I got this at PAX East last month. It's a game called Desktop Survivor. And it came on the CD. It's quite literally Vampire Survivors, all themed around Windows 98. The game is hilarious and weird, and they gave it to me on a CD. It's got a code to like get it on Steam as well, but I wanted to. That's why. Yeah. It's like Clippy, but they have a different name. Yeah, we might play it on stream sometime. The thing about this game is that it goes on top of whatever you're doing. So it uses your desktop as the play space, and you use your mouse to move a character around. Yeah. Desktop Survivor 98. That's the name of the game. So I guess next stop is Pyro, and we're going to see if we can get into any of these new locations. Yeah, Spectres. Red Bull had a whole creator lounge at PAX this year, which was very cool. That also meant I got to have free Red Bull all throughout the convention. They also hosted a little mixer Friday night. I got to hang out with a bunch of other streamers, which was cool. Whenever I go to those events, I always want to like meet people and schmooze and whatnot. Anyone who doesn't know what this ship is, let's talk about it. It's called the RSI Polaris. It is one of two capital ships finally flyable in Star Citizen. This ship and the Idris are the two capital ships we have. I believe the doors do lock now. I would not consider the 890 jump to be a capital ship. I don't consider it. That's a luxury yacht. I don't consider it a capital ship. Sorry. Maybe it has that class in the game, but I disagree.
Underscore activated the Prime sub.
That's a new Prime sub? Thank you very much, man. How do I say your name? Tell me how to say your name. I am excited for the 890 jump to finally get some updates. Clicks V. See, I wasn't sure if it was a Roman numeral or not. Would I like another Prime sub? Taco lover for life? Hell to the yes. Streaming is my full-time job. When you subscribe via Tier 1 or Amazon Prime, the free way, I still make some monies to make my life better and keep doing what I do for all of you 5 days a week. So, thank you to all the subs out there. And thanks to those donors, song donors. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure you always get the Roman numeral question. Can you give me a tour of the ship, says Liam. You know what, Liam? Because you asked so nicely. And people are always like, Ender doesn't read TikTok chat. I'm going to do it right now. So here we go. This is the bridge. You fly the ship from here. This is my buddy Pandemanium's ship. Co-pilot sits there. Captain sits here. Doesn't do anything but dictate orders. You can manage power levels and shield levels over there. Fly the ship. You also can fly the ship here if no one's sitting there. These are both turret seats. I believe that one is a missile turret in the back, and this is a, like, towards the back of the ship laser turret. You can see these torpedoes right here, or rather missiles. These are controlled by the pilot right there. If we run back, if I go to the map, we can see the full ship right here. Here's the bridge. You can see the layout of the ship right here. You can make routes when it's working correctly. Sometimes it's not working. It looks like today might not be a day where the routing works as well. Okay, no, it is working. Good to know. Here are the escape hatches that don't work yet. Elevator to go down to the lower deck. Armory. Gun racks. Suit lockers that don't work correctly, but they do have personal inventory at the top. So you can't use them in the cool looking way to hang up your suit, but you can put stuff in there. More gun racks and a bench. Go down the hall. Here is the captain's quarters. This is the RSI Polaris. Yes. Captain's quarters, you can decorate it with stuff on those shelves. You can also put like weapons on the rack there to display. Here's the captain's bedroom. Pretty Spartan. We'll move on. This is one of 2 physical turrets right here on the shoulders of the ship. We've already got crewmates in both of those turrets. Awesome, ready for battle. If we go back a bit further, we get to some bigger rooms. Here's a crew lounge. Somebody knocked over the chessboard. We got some tables, zones for food dispensers. All of this is placeholder stuff, or rather, stuff that doesn't do anything yet. Like, none of this does anything yet, sadly. We go through here, and we're now back in the main part of the ship. I'm going to go back to where I just was. Instead of going into the crew lounge, mess hall, we'll go over here into the habitation area. So here are all the personal habs, all these slanted doors. Open it up. Each room has 2 bunks and 2 lockers. The storage in these lockers is significantly higher than those lockers in the armory. You can put your full outfit in these lockers, which is great. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. 5. Lied. Now we're back in the main body of the ship. Let's go in the middle. Here is the very large open air hangar. You can see that air shield. It's kind of like a force field to keep the room from being vented, even though we don't have atmospheric venting. Perfect timing. Here comes Fireball, about to land their ship. It is a Saber boom.
Perfect landing.
There we go. Fireball on the bridge. You gotta love that klaxon, that sound. Love that. Let's explore the perimeter of that room first. If we go to the right, turret seat. More escape hatches that don't work. Here is the medical bay. Medical bay. You got 2 beds on that side, 2 beds on this side. You can set your spawn here, so if you perish, you'll wake back up there in a new clone body. You got lockers on either side. Medical officer can sit here if they want. You can put med guns in those little things there. These screens do nothing. Continuing around. Another turret seat. Docking hatch. If we follow the orange line, it's going to take us to a room that is opposite of the med hall, or the med bay. Doors being weird. It's the brig. The brig. Actual functioning jail cells here. If somebody goes in and the door is closed on them, they literally cannot get out. You're stuck in here. And there's a little hatch right here where you can actually like slide food or water or whatever. And it opens and closes on the opposite side. So when it opens on my side, it closes on their side. And when it closes on my side, it opens on their side. Pretty sweet. Here are the screens. Oh, are they broken now? These screens used to function. Sadness. These used to function and show you the inside of those jail cells. But we can't have nice things in this game. Everything we have that works will break and then get fixed and then break. That's game development for you. We are now in the back of the ship. Ooh, is that a sub?
Assassin activated the prime sub.
There's a lot of A's in your name. Can you tell me how to say your name in the chat? Taco Lover from TikTok, now on Twitch. Thank you for the prime sub, man. It's really cool of you. Thank you. Welcome to the engine room. Assassin. Got it. Here is the engine room. This room is basically unused right now because we don't have engineering in the game yet. Now, one day we have engineering. This will be where the master engineer stands, probably. And then down below, we can do all kinds of engineering type things, I believe. Let's go look at it. Proud Scott, this is the RSI Polaris. This is not Dune. Dune has spaceships, but they are not as detailed as this. Or rather, Dune has vehicles. They don't have spaceships, really. And now, speaking of space, that's where I live. I live in space now. Hey, everybody. I live in the dark of space. No longer am I shackled to the corporeal life of a person in a spaceship. I instead just float out here in the black. I didn't want to be inside a ship anyway. That was boring. This is way more fun. I am now a real Star Citizen. So let's cry about this. Yeah. Thank you very much, crew, for turning around for me and successfully scooping me back up into the ship. Did everyone see that? What an incredibly strong move that was by our Captain Pandemanium. Look at that. I'm now back on the ship. Dude. Star Citizen has 0 flaws. It's a perfect game. Look, the people who play this game and like it, we know how awful this game can be. And we find ways to make it fun. Literally, the dudes in my crew had no idea I fell out. Only way they knew was that my stream was on in the background. I didn't tell them. I just went into space. Yet, they turned around, scooped me up, and here we are. Like, that was incredible. Great job. Great job, everybody. Damn. So, the note to self is don't go in the engine room. Just don't go in the engine room. Don't do it. That is the takeaway. We didn't tour down here yet. That, by the way, is the only way you should ever jump. Do not slide down this. Stay in the cargo for a panoramic view. Okay. Going up. Going up. Okay, we got something to look at here. Oh, I think we're near the jump gate. Yeah, we're definitely near the pyro jump gate right now. Yeah. Yep. Yo, I don't think I've ever seen the inside of the wormhole from the flight deck here on the RSI Polaris. Whoa, this is awesome. Yeah, I've never seen it from this vantage point. Oh, hell yeah. Let's run to the cockpit. Open up. Open up, door. Yo. Awesome. And then if I want to give you the outside the ship view, here we go. Here's the outside view of the ship. I love that whenever you go anywhere in this game, in a ship, you're always there. A lot of other games use a lot of like instancing to like trap characters in different areas, and you can't see what's happening. In this game, you are always in those places. You are always in the same spot as everyone else you're with. And that's just such a wonderful detail of this game. That was actually really cool. Very cool. Now, I want to discuss someone on YouTube. I feel like the problems are the game and less the ship. You know? I feel like the game itself still has lots of flaws. In general, you know, like I stopped nitpicking over things a long time ago. It leads to disappointment. You know what I mean, man? It's just a gateway to making you more sad. You have to look at each patch and look at the minor improvements and decide for yourself if you care about them and like just kind of leave it there, you know? Have I ever fallen out of warp? Well, it happens a lot with the server errors. Like when you cross server boundaries, you'll get kicked out of the jump pretty frequently. Is that what you mean? Homerum, you can type exclamation patch notes for all of the updates. There's a lot.
A Frosty Stranger activated the Prime sub. Love the content. How's the Huel working for ya?
Dude, a Frosty Stranger. Thank you for 2 months on the channel. Thank you, man. Look, the reason we're trying this Huel stuff is not because I'm sponsored. It's because the active life of a 5-day-a-week streamer who's also trying to do a intermittent fasting thing where I consume all my meals in 8 hours and then don't eat for 16 can be difficult to fit in lunch into the middle of my stream without being like we're eating a full-on sandwich on stream, which I don't like to do necessarily. So I've been trying these this week. The Huel Blacks, they're 400 calories and 30 grams of protein. Chocolate flavor, tastes great, easy to drink. They're kind of thick, like definitely a thick shake. You know what I mean? But they're tasty and they're working out for me so far. So yeah, if we ever do a sponsorship, I'll let you know. But I have not written them. I wanted to see if I like the product. Anytime I do any sponsorship on my channel, it's really, really important for me to know that I like the product and use it and understand it before I get the endorsement or try to get the endorsement. That's why every single product I am endorsed by, or company rather, it's a company that I have used their stuff for many years before that happened. Like this, the wrist rest that everyone always asks me about. I used this thing for a full year before anyone at Delta Hub knew who I was. And now they're one of our sponsors. Exclamation Delta Hub in the chat. You can use my my name to save on yours. But I needed to see if it was good, you know? Like I needed to actually use it and see if it helped me. There are so many broadcasters and streamers out there that like push products on their audience without actually knowing about them or using them. And I get it. This job is rough. Anyone that thinks it's easy to make a living as a content creator, you are wrong. It's very difficult. And when you're trying to get that bag, I get it. Saying yes to a sponsorship because it exists, I understand completely. In my earlier years on the channel, I used to take more random sponsorships, but ultimately it wasn't worth it. I felt it made the show more awkward. You know? So, how is Star Citizen has 8,000 viewers right now. I have a feeling, I haven't looked at the charts yet. I have a feeling that there are a few people holding down the large majority of those audiences right now, which is how it always works. I am very happy that we have anyone watching the show. Thank you very much. We have been on a bit of a rise in my content over the last month. Honestly, the last 6 months have been some of the best months of growth for my channel I've ever experienced. And honestly, I've gotten kind of used to some of our higher activity numbers. And the worst thing about that is that you notice it when it's not there, you know? It's like when you're a band that's used to playing full rooms and all of a sudden it's like less than full. It can be a bit of a mind mess. So I try to not let that bother me. I'm happy that you're here. Thank you for watching the show. If you have a question about anything I do here, don't be afraid to ask about it. Could be about stuff on my desk. Oh, speaking of stuff on my desk, I forgot to tell you guys about this. So I had an error with one of my joysticks. One of my things broke. This. Right here. This trigger broke in the pull position. It still works in the go out position, but it broke in the pull position. So I wrote my rep at VKB and I was like, hey, that broke. Can you send me a new one to replace it? And they said, sure. And yesterday in the mail from VKB, I got 10 replacement triggers from them. I don't need 10 of them. I only needed one, but they sent me 10. So if anyone breaks a rapid fire trigger on a VKB Gladiator or Gunfighter, I guess call me. Sutra on TikTok says, I got the Star Lancer and I'm not a fan of the front guns. Where can I get some better ones? You can swap those out at many different locations. Do you know about Urkel.games? That's the site you need to use. Urkel.games. Come to Twitch, my channel, type exclamation loadout in the chat. Let me join the Discord comms. All right, Panda, what are we looking at right here?
Panda's AFK.
Oh, okay. Fireball.
So you have to deal with me, I'm afraid.
Fireball, what are we looking at here?
So this is the data centers. This is what we were doing a little bit of testing in the PTU when we tried to play it.
So what planet are we on?
Pyro 4.
Pyro 4.
So we're on Pyro 4. There's, I think, 5 or 6 data centers.
Do they all show up? Are they all show up on Quantum?
Yeah, they're all quantum markers, yeah. And we got to head to these and get the radiation suits.
And do they all have the same name, or they have different names, or?
Yeah, so it's just Data Center 1, Data Center 2,
okay.
3, 4, 5.
Got it. So this is the location that we went to before. It's like the official name of this place. What is it? ADA? ADP?
I can't remember.
ADS? Like, it's definitely
it just says Faro Data Center.
ADS, says Scarthy in the chat. Thank you. That's what CIG is calling these. I don't know what the ADS stands for. It's got to be something science, right?
I thought it was aimed outside.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Yeah, so we go here, and we have to find the scientist and put on the scientist clothes.
Yep, it's all that, yep.
Do we see any other ships here right now?
An Idris, a Corsair, and a Guardian.
Okay. It's very conceivable we could have other player groups here with us.
Definitely, yes. I'm just going to do a little scope around before I land.
We can try to be friendly and use prox comms, but you never know what's going to happen. Are we getting shot?
Yeah, turret shooting us.
iPolo TV activated the Prime sub.
That's odd.
iPolo TV, thank you for the Prime sub. That is very cool of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Oh, looks like Scarthy said it's actually ASD. That's the name of these sites. ASD sites.
Right, I've touched down.
Okay. All right, let's all make our way out. Helmet check.
Oh yeah, everyone, you need your helmets on here.
I'm going to open up the right side.
Shot.
Oh,
yeah, see that?
We are getting shot right now?
Yep, I can hear it hitting the, I can hear it hitting the hull.
Is it still the turrets?
Yeah, turrets.
Oh, I was about to run out. I guess I won't do that then.
Should we go take these out? We've got people in turrets.
Yeah. Do we have any turret gunners?
Here, I'll get in one right now.
Yeah, we've got one on the right-hand side, kind of behind us, shooting at us. Yeah, just off the right rear. It's the one turret I can see.
I get destroyed. Is anybody in the big gun?
Yeah, I'm on the turret.
No markers. No.
Yeah, I'm just down here looking out the side ramp. Bob asking, how do you unlock specific targets? What do you mean, like individual parts of a ship? I don't think that's actually a thing we can do right now. Other than using advanced targeting.
If you zoom in and the parts that are highlight red, if you hit R while it's on that, it will automatically target to it.
Oh, okay. That's using the advanced.
Yeah, it's you gotta right click to zoom in, and it'll highlight the parts of the ship that you can specifically target.
Mm-hmm. Is that what you meant, Bob? Devin, I no longer play Elite Dangerous. I haven't booted Elite Dangerous in probably like 4 years at this point. Let me know when you're about to touch down. I'm going to run out.
Yeah, we're touching down now.
Okay. Going off on the ramp.
There we go. Touchdown.
Okay.
There's a ton of AI.
I am boots on ground. Just going to kind of hang out here by this little outpost. Yeah, last time we were here, there was so many, like, AI characters just spawning all over the place.
My frames dropped real bad as soon as we landed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the FPS, it was rough.
Yeah.
Is anyone else out yet?
I'm heading out now.
Okay.
I am also out.
Okay, we have no markers on us. Hold on. I see people shooting. We have no markers. I don't know who's who. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't see any markers.
There's 3 people below the ship fighting. Is that you guys?
Yeah, I don't know who's who.
Flash your lights if you're on the ground right now.
Okay, this guy in just the undersuit is not friendly.
I got scientist rooms and all kinds of stuff.
See, I don't think those guys are with us. There's someone.
I'm pretty sure there's other players here.
Well, this is good that we don't have markers.
Oh, dude. Yeah, there's a guy down here. I'm like trying to snipe him. Yeah, no markers makes this.
Oh, that might have been me.
Are you hiding behind a rock and healing?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, got it. So whenever there's weird confusion, who's in the white suit? Running in a white suit?
That's me.
Got it.
We gotta get in
The
white suit to
Polaris
get in
was
this
just
thing.
jumping around. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I sorted out.
Okay, is that a turret or another ship shooting at us?
I think that's PDCs. Are
Oh,
going off.
PDCs. Okay, I'm making my way towards the... Oh, yeah, never mind. That's a thing in the way. I'm gonna go around this.
Maybe just use the elevator on the Polaris instead of the ramps now, just in case.
Yes. No. Well, the. Oh, actually, yeah, I should close up. Actually. Oh, he is. Yeah, cool. Yeah, use the lifts. Yeah.
Okay, I'm running up the front ramp.
I've still got Apollo's marker.
Okay, I'm going up to the main
Yeah,
door.
I see Scarpy.
I don't have
Yeah, I
any of your
see
guys'
every
markers,
marker.
so-
I can see every marker from up here.
Okay, I'm going in the main door. I can hear NPCs in there fighting.
Yeah, I'm nearly dead. Oh, I'm lagging so bad. I'm incapped.
Yep.
Yeah, Flender through that door. There's loads.
We got some scientist bodies here.
There's so many NPCs in here. Oh my god, this is insane. It's just NPC after NPC after NPC. So many.
Yeah, who's piloting the Polaris right now?
It was me, but I'm out.
Yeah, careful.
Yeah,
Somebody
you
might.
left the guns on.
Somebody might sneak in and try to steal it when we're here.
The doors are closed. I was
Okay.
saying it's, PDCs are shooting Scarlet.
Oh, got it. I'm going in. I am now.
If there's some above as well, like above you.
Oh, yeah.
So when you come in, they'll start shooting. I'm still in cap on the left if you come in.
All right, who is that actually next to me who's shooting right now?
That's Corin Lotus. It's
Oh, got it. Lotus, word. All right. It's like seemingly endless NPCs here. Jeez.
Yeah.
One coming in on the right.
Are you guys in a different door?
I'm just through here on your left. I'm in cap.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I don't have a marker for you. Are you on the ground? What are you wearing?
You won't miss me. I'm wearing the Star Kitty helmet and the Hearst.
Oh, okay.
Armor. Careful above you, behind you now, on the balcony. Really high.
Oh, I see you. There you are.
Yeah, I'm here, but they're all up above. You see them?
Death, this is you that's in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Got you back up? Oh, yeah, I see him up there now.
Yeah, these are the ones I was trying to...
I need to get this scientist to one of the doors.
I don't think I can hit him from where I'm at.
Yeah, neither can I.
I have 2 friendlies that just entered.
Okay, I went left.
This is me just behind you, Ender.
Labs. All right, we're in the labs. Got these irradiated carcasses here.
There's a scientist dead.
My body after the
Oh, I can see a bunch of scientists here. All right.
Everybody else's music extremely loud.
Oh, I have it turned off.
I've got my music off as well.
Is there a locker anywhere to put our gear in? Because that's the thing. It's like you can't just put on the scientist armor without potentially losing all the stuff you're wearing.
Yeah, this is true.
Like that's probably one of the... I wonder if I can put it in this bin. Because there is a bin here. Like there's a loot crate over here. Can I put my stuff in this loot crate? Like if I grab my backpack. I can! Okay, cool. I'm going to put my stuff in this box. So I am putting all my stuff in this loot box here, so I can then put on the scientist outfit. Do I need an undersuit? Or no?
No undersuit.
Okay.
Because you need to put all the clothes on.
Okay. So I am now nude. And I'm looting the full undersuit of the scientist. I now have the full scientist outfit on. As you can see right here. Hello there. Scientist. Official duty right here. Okay. Now I'm going to make my way to the main door. And see if it opens for me. Scan.
Stand by for security scan. Access granted.
Yeah, access granted. Because I'm a scientist. Here we go. Okay. I got us in. Now, is the key card going to be over here? Aha, it's empty. Empty.
Right.
So.
I reckon this might be a recurring pattern.
Yeah, this might just be how it works over and over again.
So many people are grinding these right now for the pearls and stuff.
All right, well, I guess I'll go back out and get my regular outfit back on.
So come check this executive room over here before you do that.
Oh, where are you?
The executive floor. I don't know.
Okay, I don't want to lose this bin where all my stuff is. So I got to remember this. Okay, I'm at security level 2. That's where my stuff is. All right, so you are on a different floor?
If you look at the mini map, you should be able to see us.
Oh, okay, map. Hold on, let me use the map. All right. Oh, I do have markers for people. Can I find your marker? Pandemonium. Is that gonna zoom in to where you...
If you just look, if you scroll in and you look over, there's 2 dots over by themselves on
That-
the right side. That's us.
I see a player on the outside.
Okay,
I'm
what
gonna
I tried to do
try
didn't.
to get him.
Okay, so on a different floor, right?
I'm coming out, Apollo.
Panda.
Is it enemy player? Enemy player.
Yeah,
Oh.
if you zoom out a little
Yeah.
and look over to the right, there's 2 dots.
Right, is anyone outside?
Oh,
Let me
here?
use some light to kill this person.
These 2 people?
Yeah, I'm outside. I'm outside.
Yeah, that's us.
Got
That's
it.
where we are.
My chest armor disappeared. When I was
Okay, you're on a floor above me. Way to the
He
right.
just came here. He just came here in a quad.
'Kay.
Nix is outside.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make it to you then. Oh, I have nothing though. I need to bring a gun, I guess.
You see him, Apollo?
No, I don't see him anymore.
Missing helmet, Panda.
Okay. So I'll try to find you.
I see him. What the fuck is this?
Alright, I'm going through the main
Where is he?
laboratory.
What the hell? There's like 50 NPCs on top of each other right in front of me.
Oh, Panda, I think I found you.
See them.
Yeah, the story.
Wait, who's Ender? Were you getting shot?
No. Oh my god, I am now. I don't know what happened to me, but
Okay, I see the player.
I
He
got
got me.
Oh my god.
tapped. Panda, are you down?
He's in the was
Oh,
that the Talon
fireball.
armor?
There's
Just
like
keep
50
low.
NPCs in that lift.
I see it. Just keep low. Hold on a sec.
Panda, did you get hit too in that moment? Uh-oh. I was next
Got
to...
him, got him, hold on.
Oh, nice. Nice. Was that the other player that got me?
2 other
Yeah.
players. Oh, yeah.
I was down immediately. Like, boom. Thank you
Did
very
he wear
much.
White armor.
I'm wearing the...
Yes,
guy?
we'll kill them.
Okay.
Can I hold the gun when I'm in the laboratories? I can. You can hold a gun when you're wearing the lab coat.
I think I got the most of them. Fireball.
Okay.
Nice.
So, what are we looking for in here? Anything in particular?
The laptop right there, scroll through the chats, there's a code in one of the text chat.
Oh, okay. All right.
I might just backspace and spawn the Polaris and then run over. Who's that in the ship shooting?
Oh, it's the PDCs.
I'm not seeing any numerical code. Let me keep looking. Yeah, oh, there it is. I found it. It is 8999, I think. It's so small. The scale, the text. Yeah, 8999, I think.
Alright, got the card.
Oh, you got it? Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna try
This
to.
is data processing access. So this is one of them.
I'm gonna try to get back to my stuff.
I'm gonna check this guy's body.
I have a head injury. Oh man. All right.
Alright, moving back towards Ender.
I am trying to take off all of my stuff into this box. It's full. I gotta put it on the ground, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, I lost my armor and my Nerf gun changing clothes.
Now let's see if I can get it back.
We all have our lights on,
Who's
right? Our helmet
this
lights.
player? It's looting this guy right here, security guard.
I'm getting my armor set
Yeah, I don't
back.
know who he is.
This is cool. I successfully was able to get all of my gear back
Oh,
by
this guard has the Antium head.
by using this box. This is cool. So you can actually use these loot boxes to put your full outfit on and then put on the medical outfit. That's actually pretty sweet. And now if I want to put all this stuff in my bag, I can just do this. Hell yeah. So now I have the whole suit. Awesome. But I am hurting right now. Like, do I not have any med pens? I don't. Yeah, I forgot to bring med pens. Damn.
I think I have the key to get into this level 3 data processing area.
Okay. Oh, you're trying to
You
trying to
guys-
stab me. Look at you two trying to stab me with those.
I'm not
thank
sure
you.
where you guys are.
Okay.
Somebody's running in. No,
Let's find Panda.
I'm on the little balcony overlooking where laboratories and data processing
Okay.
meet. Let's grab it. Let me look at my mini map. I'm in the middle, like lower part.
Middle lower, not middle higher.
Well, I am higher, but like lower on the map. I don't know how to describe it.
You
Yeah.
just went past him, Ender.
Oh, I did.
Go back,
Okay, I
think.
went into weapons testing.
I see, it needs a key card for this, but I did this in PTU. You can like jump over this railing and just like jump over all the way to the other side. Yeah, you
The
guys
Polaris
are
is
past.
freaking out again. It
Yeah,
looks
I
like
know.
it's going upside down.
I'm trying to fix it.
Here, put it away.
Now it's settled.
It's gonna do it again.
Yeah, you're close under. Just keep
Executive lounge? No, no.
That's where we were earlier.
No
Come
access.
down from there.
Underneath?
No, I'm not sure where. Yeah, we're here. We're here. Okay.
Man, I wish we had markers. Not having markers is making this place so confusing.
Yeah, do we want to redo party? Like, what do we want to do here?
So I'm down in the weapons
getting
testing
shot, I'm
area.
getting shot.
I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be or not.
No, I don't know where you are.
Ender's 28 meters in front of us. I still have his marker.
Okay, go to him and bring him to us. We'll cover you.
He's down somewhere. Now you went down. Okay, he's this way.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Ender,
go.
this way.
I'm gonna go back up. Okay, I'm following. Oh God!
Shooting.
Oh, we got somebody with a laser gun above us.
That's me. That's me.
Okay.
There's like 4 in.
All right, this way. Follow me.
Gotcha. Oh, you dropped a med gun, fell out of your body. Oh wait, never mind. You have it still. Desync.
It's scan.
I had no wall right there.
Hey, Chad. I'm sorry if I'm ignoring you. This is intense.
I'm like actively having to remember everybody's armor.
I know. I know.
I'm hard to mistake.
All right. So, key card. That's the one we just got from the room when I wore the laboratory outfit. Is it working or no? My tier 2 head injury is making everything all cloudy. This concussion I have. Oh, you lost it?
I don't know. I hit F to click insert and nothing happened. Oh, no, it's in my bag again. Hold on.
Okay. Inventory nonsense.
Manually. Yeah, I'm gonna try manually. There's gonna be some desync. Hold on.
Favorite thing with the update? Trying to do cool new stuff and the cool new stuff not working very well. Hey, there we go. All right. Oh, look at these like automated little arms going around these drives or whatever. This is cool. Reminds me of those machines in Hackers that pulled the VHS tapes. That's a very dated reference, but I hope one of you got it.
I remember it.
Okay, there we go.
I think this is the new Volt. Is this the shotgun or the SMG? I don't know.
Was Angelina Jolie in that?
Oh yeah, it's one of her first roles. Is that the new shotgun?
Ooh, Sterling Exploration Backpack Olympian.
I'm gonna grab it
Edition.
and see.
Ooh.
Let's see what this
Backpack's
is.
Awesome. It has more space than the.
This is an energy SMG. It's not the shotgun.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversation.
Look at this bag.
That's a lot cooler than the one you can buy.
Just grabbing some
Yeah,
nads.
Ender, look at the bag I have on my back.
Where? Oh, it's so yellow and like reflective.
It's bigger than all the other Morozov
That's
bags
cool.
You guys know. Yeah, weird.
That's cool. Oh, sorry. I'll grab some more mags from this thing.
Oh my god, the lightning. We're having crazy storms right now. It's kind of scary.
Oh, in real life? Real life
Yeah.
lightning storms?
There's a
I'm
guardian
not
getting lit up
sure.
or something. Oh, it's Apollo.
Per your request, I've reset your credentials code. You can find it attached to this message. 92311.
93211. All right, where's the
No.
thingy for that?
923.
923.
This is another
92311.
lab room here. Oh my god. Scary, scary. No, I think it's this room.
How do we get in there?
I think this one is a scan as well.
Oh, okay.
Open.
I have the outfit. Here, I need to put the outfit on again.
Those the dead player bodies here? Yeah, you do.
Okay, hold on. Let me put all this stuff in my backpack. Okay, hold on. I need a box to put my outfit in, and then oh, here we go. I will use this green box once you're done with it.
All right, yeah, one of us just needs to stay in this room then.
Okay, I'm putting my stuff in this green box. This is so tedious. Like, considering you have to do this, like, you are so exposed trying to put on these different outfits, you know?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, you're supposed to be able to knock out the scientist and then just like hold them in front
Oh
of
my
it
God.
and it should pick it up, but it doesn't work.
So I'm trying to open my backpack. There we go. All right, I can put that on, and then this, and then this, and then the shoes. Okay. I am now in the full scientist outfit. And I'm on my way back to the scientist door. We are scanning me. I am a scientist. I am authorized. Thank you very much. Access granted. And now we're in the room.
Okay, is this a loot room or like what's in here? I don't know.
We have another
This is
computer.
And another key box.
Lucky number 1999, but I can't read any of these messages.
Go to email at the bottom.
Oh, email.
That worked.
Just opened
The safe is open.
The code was nothing.
Wait, what was in the bot? What lock?
Oh,
can't even see
I got
the
it.
lock in there.
I got the key.
Which key, bro?
There was a key in that case. Hold on, let me look. I have the data processing access. Faro data center.
I mean, that's the room we're in right now.
Okay.
So that's just the other way to get in here. Okay, so don't use that one yet. We're supposed to do something with this key on this terminal, and I'm not sure. 92311.
I'm gonna leave this room and put my stuff back on.
Stand by for security scan.
Yeah, something shooting me. Something accurate just shot me.
Access denied.
There we go. Going back to get my... Oh, can I not get back in that room? Oh, no.
What? Oh, your stuff here. Yes, yeah, I got you. I got you. Don't use that key.
I
Don't
won't.
use that,
I
don't
won't.
use it.
If you're on the inside. Aha, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I got shot. I was trying to see what it was.
Yeah, no problem. All right, so now...
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Yeah, this whole inventory swap aspect is very tedious. You know?
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with
Like,
this.
it's almost... It's almost surprising that they
see.
put it in this state. Like, I would love to watch the developers...
We got players in here. Sorry.
Oh, no problem.
Is that a player?
Okay, hold on. I gotta get my stuff back.
Is that me or you?
On the
Key,
Are you on the balcony? I'm
yeah,
shooting
yeah,
over your
yeah.
head.
Is this you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
False alarm.
Okay, we're
I
good.
said, "Is this you?" and I got no reply. So I was like, okay.
Well, you just ran straight through here over there, so I was a little confused. Okay. Hold on. There's an infographic somewhere that will explain all of this. We need to take that 92311 number somewhere here, I believe. See if I can find it super
Okay.
quick.
Just hit 2 on the numpad if you have your gun down. It's like rock on. It's a signal for it.
Is anybody in the room with all the data still? If you could open the door to the outside.
All right, so I'm back in my full armor. Man, all I want to do is go to the Polaris and like use the medical bed. Are there some here?
Not in this
No.
one, no.
This like my head injury is making everything so insane. Whenever I can like use the advanced mode on this to give me some sensation here. Okay, that'll help. There we go.
That relieves the symptoms. Yeah.
Doesn't relieve the beeping, but you know.
Do not save the ASD maps. Do I not post those in like Station Lounge or something?
I don't know.
Infographic. I don't remember.
How do the developers expect us to like be in here fully looted to fight and then quickly put on the scientist outfit?
They don't play the game. It's simple. Like, they really just don't. It's such an asinine game.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm excited to see what players do with this. You mean die?
Yeah. Because like to put on this scientist outfit, you need to find a box and put all of your stuff in that box, then put it on, then use it, then go back to the box and put everything back on. Like, it is definitely an awkward system.
Are you guys able to lead that or open that door that leads to outside? Thank you.
All right.
Oh
So
wait, is it bugged?
I mean,
because here, look on this terminal. It says 01. Look, I didn't even realize.
Where are you?
Screen behind you.
Oh,
There's system lockdown activated. Please collect any unclaimed credentials. But there's nothing in the little. There's a little slot there. There's nothing there.
Oh, we got shots? Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, maybe this is a broken screen. You're right.
Okay, so there might be. Drop the card that you have.
Me?
You come right in front of you. Yeah, you.
Okay.
Just drop it right here on the floor real quick.
Okay.
I don't think this will work, but this worked in the contested zone, so let me try it.
Where'd it go? Hold on. I had it.
Might have equipped to your body, or if you did, press F on that thing.
No, it's not. It's not. I definitely didn't use it. When I was at that door, maybe it's still in the box? Oh no, but then the door closed. Did we?
It's fine. I was just gonna try a thing where you like tractor it in and it like resets the kiosk or whatever, but it's fine.
I'm gonna look at my system again here because I definitely did put it back in my backpack. Like,
Were you still wearing the scientist clothing?
Where? Oh, that's right. I can't go in there. I think it fell off my body. Damn. I definitely was wearing it, or rather holding it. Well, it's gone. Damn.
Oh well.
All right.
But yeah, I believe you come into here, and then this thing gives you a card, and you take this last card out to Pyro 1. That's one of the things you need to get the egg to spawn the worm.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, this credential gives you basically one egg redemption, I guess you could
Yeah,
call it.
which is what I haven't seen in the game yet. I would like to, but sadly we can't get it to give us the key. Or give
Is
us
that a player that we know?
where?
I'm done it. It's me.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's go back to the Polaris.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Who knows the way?
I have an orange laser dot that's really causing some funky
You could hit U on the
Visual
keyboard to
effects.
get rid of it,
I
maybe.
think it's to the right
no,
when
it's,
you run out.
it's whenever it's like leaving tracers everywhere.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not.
they're just bugged.
Oh, interesting.
It's the red and the green and the orange ones are bugged. The red one's the only one that works, but it still gives you negative 12% spread if you just have it on your gun.
I like the trippy.
I like the
trippy
sunrise here happening. This is pretty. Man, too bad we couldn't get those key cards to work. There's Apollo Overwatch I see up there. Oh, my head injury is coming back into play.
It never gets old.
What did you do? Throw a grenade into the room?
20 NPCs in the elevator. I mean, yeah, the only other thing to do is heal up and hit another one really quick.
Yeah.
We have the key that'll let us go to the last room.
Uh-huh.
So that's another thing. That's an Idris. You think that Idris had those players or something?
Maybe.
Maybe.
No, that Idris has been here the whole time. And it's closed, so.
Oh yeah, I think it might have, because the Guardian MX that was on top of it is gone.
Yeah, I destroyed that one. I just cleaned the whole place.
Sorry to run midway through, but I gotta head off now. It's getting pretty late. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
No problem, dude.
Yeah, mate.
See you later.
Take care. Alright, take it easy, guys. In a bit.
Take care.
Yep, later, Fireball.
Who's this Asgard?
It's me. And I'm in a Valkyrie.
Same thing.
Oh, man, the landing gear is like, oh, weird looking down here. Oh, man, it's getting hard for me to see.
Yeah, I can't get the ramp down because.
Can we use an elevator?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might need to have Apollo land and ferry us in.
No, I'll just backspace for it.
Oh, okay.
No, like it's like parked slightly up, so the damn the ramp button is like above the ground. Here, hold on.
Oh, the key card is now in my backpack. It wasn't showing up, but now it is.
That's fine. Don't worry about
So
it.
I still have the data processing center, Pharaoh. Should I go try to put that in that slot? Or no?
No, what it'll do is you use your tractor beam to like finagle it into the slot.
Yep.
And what it does is it'll reset the terminal if it works. But I could never do it with old key cards. I could only ever do it with little drug packets that you find in Pyro. For some reason, those are the ones that worked in the contested zones.
Man, if I could only vault onto this. I'm like so close. Yet so far.
Alright, here, just hold still.
This is great chat. You watching this? Did you see this?
Yeah, what about letting me help you guys?
Yeah.
I'm just floating around here.
Oh, who just took me out?
Oh, sorry about that.
I think it's just the thrusters.
Good
Yeah,
job,
there
Paula.
we can stay. We can use the ramp here. Yes. Okay, I'm on your ramp.
Your gun.
Thank you. Oh, I think it dropped to the ramp.
Oh, there's not much room here. Sorry about that. Maybe to the rear. I don't know.
Oh, hold on. I think I can do it. Yeah, I got this. Geronimo! Nope, fail. Lame. This is so ridiculous.
Use the Merlin.
I know, like, Dude, this is...
There's not much room here. Come on.
I know. Come on. Now I'm stunned. Hold on, give me 8 seconds. I'll wake back up.
Tractor beam him up here.
That's what I
he's
was
stuck to the
doing.
ground.
I'll be awake in
ton.
2 seconds.
I'm hitting you to move you up there. But you dropped your gun, so pick it up.
I am awake again. I gotta pick my weapon up. All right. So that's interesting. You can drop your gun when you get stunned. So you don't drop your weapons anymore. I guess only being stunned does? Very interesting. Okay. It's gonna work this time. I can feel it.
On.
Yeah! We got it. We got it. Hell yeah. See? You can't get into your Polaris, just have a friend use an entire other ship to help you get into your other ship. Right?
Oh my god.
Simple.
Simple as that, right?
Dude.
Sound logic to me.
I think I might need to drop off and get my gun.
Now I'm gonna go get rid of that intense beeping sound.
I didn't see it on the ground. We lost it. I knew another one.
It makes sense. Yeah.
Someone close that door, please. We'll have a time of it like we did.
Baba Ganoush, don't you think I've been trying to fix my head injury for like a half hour? Like I would have, if there was a faster way to do it, I would have done it by now.
You know, we could have all just backspaced, honestly.
I mean, yes, but where's the immersion in that?
That is true.
Let's see if that beeping stops now. I bet it doesn't. I bet the beep is eternal. Yeah, the beep is eternal. Hold on one sec. Okay, everybody, the beep is eternal. There's only one way to get rid of the beep. And that is set your spawn. Make sure. I'm pretty sure it's already there. Let's double check. Regen. It is set. Correct. Then you stand here and you say hello to the Raiders. What's up, Raiders? Thanks so much. Watch this. This button, I'm gonna press it right now. The beep is gonna vanish. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Keep waiting. Continue waiting. Look, you want something done fast? I guess play a different game. Keep waiting. Continue to wait. You guessed it. Keep waiting. Yep. Let's make it louder. There we go. The beep is gone. That was a head injury that I sustained about a half hour ago that we've had to just sit and listen to. Because, you know, that's the game. Open door, please. And now we can click on my body and get all my stuff back. Take all... This is a duplicate bug. I have glitched to get more ammo. Need ammo? Fill your character with ammo and then backspace yourself and then take the ammo again from your corpse. And then you have more ammo. That is how you do it. So, thank you very much, Llama Kamaha, for the raid. Appreciate you. We have been attempting to do some of the new Star Citizen Pyro. What's that panel doing here? That shouldn't be here. Gameplay, and it's been working as awkward as you would expect. We did go to the station. I did get the scientist armor. We did go into multiple rooms, but none of the key cards that we wanted were there, sadly. And, yeah. That's the story. But look at these clouds, huh? Come on. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty, right? At least the game is pretty. We tried to get into the Stormbreaker. It didn't work out for us so much. I mean, we were able to check out some stuff, but like, you know. Yeah. Okay, everybody. So here's the deal. I'm going to go hang out with my wife now because she didn't have to work today. So that's what I'm going to do. I want to thank all of you for being a part of the show today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. All the homies on the Discord, thank you so much for playing. Happy birthday to Apollo. Negligent Care Bear, Lotus, Death from Above, Pandemanium, Scarthy, Untamed Wolf, Waste Up, and Nyx. One of the most difficult things about loving Star Citizen is that even when we get new stuff, the new stuff doesn't always work, you know? So that's the reality of it. So we're going to go raid Becky on Blast right now. That's who we're going to raid. Thanks for watching my show today. Thanks for being a part of everything on my channel. We'll try again tomorrow, and maybe this stuff will work better. Who knows? I'm on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter. Please follow if you use any of those platforms. I'll post a video in the next 30 minutes, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. See you soon.